welcome to episode 33 of Toy Photographer Reacts to Toy Photography. Man, it's hot. Why am I wearing this hood? Hey, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Yippee. Hey, Goji. Even though I know it's Gojira, but I still call you Goji because I like that. But anyway, Fred's here. Frameworks, The Blind Creative is here. Mike, Nilla Gorilla. My mom is here. Yay. Hi, Mom. Make sure everyone says hi to my mom, as always, please. Jester's here. It's great to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming on in. The very first thing I really want to make sure I mention in hey everyone, you guys, hey, Comic Dad, how's it going? But I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone who has at some point in their lives found this YouTube channel and subscribed to it, because at this point the YouTube channel has reached 100,000 subscribers, which is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Like, I just remember very not long ago thinking how like something like that is just like, yeah, right. And then here it is, which is crazy. And that was actually in the beginning of the year. I felt like I was doing pretty well with the channel. I was like, okay, this might actually be realistic. I was like, by the end of the year, I really want to have 100. I want to, maybe I can do that. And by August, 100,000. So thank you so much, everyone who has found this channel, subscribed to it. It's kind of incredible. It's already at like 105 already again. So thank you, everyone who has watched. Everyone, thank you to if you've watched and not even subscribed, and you're not even watching. You're just like doing something else, but you know, living with your life. Thank you to you too. Maybe you'll watch another video and just decide to subscribe again later. But that's crazy. Next month, I'm gonna have a big 100,000 celebratory stream with like a ton of giveaways. I've already asked a couple like sponsors and stuff of people to provide great stuff for giveaways, like a ton of stuff, because I want it to be really fun. So very excited. So thank you again to everyone. So everyone who's here: Aaron, Bup, Aaron, Jamie, Eric, and Comic Dad. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Draco. Oh, Pizza Dude. I hope your Pizza Dude comes soon. That sounds really good. I should order pizza. Anyway, wow, the live chat's going crazy. Hey, it started with click. But thank you guys. Thank you guys. And okay, without further ado, let's do just a really quick normal giveaway. Really quick one. And it's not going to be anything crazy. I'm telling you, it's not going to be anything crazy. I do have these little coasters, and it's got a little Darth Vader picture that I took on there. It's pretty cool pic of Darth Vader, right? It's pretty cool. It's cardboard. It's nothing crazy. But if you win this giveaway, I will mail this out to you. I'll stick it in this envelope right here that's already ready to go, and I'll send it to you. So all I got to do, 2 people have already done it. All I got to do is type in coaster in the live chat, and you will automatically be entered into the giveaway. So yeah. Hey, King Glazer, I found your channel a while back. I'm just getting into toy photography. I love it. That's so awesome. Sorry, Kino Glazer. Thank you so much, Kino. Please type in coaster. Also, StreamYard now has a new thing where I can have myself be in a square or a circle. But I feel like that looks kind of weird. I think I'm just going to stick with the, wider ratio. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. So, yeah, 44 entries. There's 89 people here. Holy crap. Thank you, everyone. 89 people. Also, please make sure. Okay, Mom, if you win it, you can just have one anyway. I'll give you one sometime. But make sure you have liked the stream too. That's also a prerequisite for winning. If you get chosen and I realize you haven't liked the video, you're out of here. Just kidding. But please do. That would be great. Please do like it. Hey, Fred. Abe Power says, "Hey Jared, what are some Mario Sonic figures you'd recommend?" SH Figuarts Mario, and Nendoroid Sonic. But if you're not looking for something cheaper, just go to Jack Specific. Find him at Target. Cool. That's probably going to be my only question, even though I love answering questions, but got to stick to the time frame. So we got 51 entries. I'm going to draw it right now. If you have not done it, Jeffrey Ward, I appreciate the ambition and the enthusiasm, all that, but you got to just type it in once. But I still appreciate it a lot. I admire it, actually. Okay, here we go. Coaster is being drawn. If you'd like to win a Darth Vader, a Dork Vader, Sirdork Vader. Hindi Productions. Hindi, I feel like you've won something else in the past. I don't know if it could be wrong, but either way, Hindi, send me a DM or something later on and let's get this figured out. I'll send you out a quick coaster, man. Thank you for watching and being a part of it. Congrats to Hindi, Draco. I agree. Congrats to Hindi. So, what do you say we get on into it? What do you say? Let's do it. So let me stop sharing and let me show you how to get into one of these things. If you're just watching, you're on YouTube, you're like, what is this reaction thing? How do I get my pick in one of these? Well, the theme for this month is nature. And so this was my photo for the nature theme. And to be honest, this is one of my least favorite photos I've taken in a long time. I really don't like this picture. I think the splashes look pretty cool, but I think Ahsoka's pose and everything is so incredibly boring. I'm like, what? Why didn't I do something else with her? And I was like, whatever, it's all right. Splashes are cool. It's fine. But hey, we're all our own worst critics, right? And that's okay. But anyway, this was my entry to the photo. Actually, at one of my favorite places I go to. If you're local to Albany, Cohoes, New York, you'll probably know Peebles Island. It's a great little park. The whole river was all dried up, which is crazy. So decided to take advantage of that. If you want to see, I did a whole video with all of this. It's on the channel right now. You'll see a big Ahsoka on the thumbnail. But anyway, that was my photo. And so this is how you would get your photo featured on one of these live streams. So if you're also ever looking for it, it's always the first pinned post on my Instagram. It's also the highlight, story highlight right there too. It says challenge. Hey, Mickey Kool-Aid Man, thank you very much. And I thank you guys. It's just, we're all our own worst critics. And trust me, I do feel much better about it after a lot of people have said a lot of really nice things about it. So thank you guys, Anyway, so this month's reaction stream is on Friday, August 30th, 2024, 7 o'clock p.m. And what do you know? Here we are now. On that exact day. Here we are. And so these are the rules to get in. And the only reason these rules are so incredibly specific now is because I've been fortunate enough to the point where there's a lot of entries in these. And if for some reason you like miss one of these, it's so easy for your photo to unfortunately get lost. And I just can miss it. So just make sure you try to follow all this stuff to make sure I don't miss it, because I don't want to miss it. So first, take a photo with the theme of nature. The theme is nature. Interpret it however you would like to. Post your photo on Instagram using hashtag SirdorkNature. Definitely make sure to do that. And make sure, this is so important, tag me in your post, not just an @ excuse me, do the full-on tag, because we all know Instagram kind of stinks right now. And if you put the hashtag in there, it could get lost. It might not even show up in the hashtag. That's just what happens, unfortunately. So if you tag me in it, I get notified. It also goes into my tagged photo section. And so I always make sure to check that to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. So definitely make sure to do that. If you don't, it just could get lost, which totally sucks. But don't blame Instagram. Don't blame me. It must be a newly posted photo. And that's what I mean by that is try to take these challenges as a type of challenge, to challenge yourself to try and do something out of potentially your comfort zone. Try something different. So it must be a newly posted photo. Your account must be public. Unfortunately, if you are not public, I just won't get notified or see it or anything like that. Jeff, what do you say? Why do you not type in the live stream anymore? Jeff, you're thinking about the you're thinking about the video premieres that I do. Those are just a video and then it's just playing. I'm not live in those videos. It's just playing and I'm typing in it. This is an actual live stream. I'm here talking to you live. Those other ones aren't. Those are live premieres. Anyway, sorry, Jeff. I'm getting distracted. And so the deadline, of course, is today. And it's at 5 p.m. And it takes me a few hours or so to prep everything. So the 5 p.m. deadline is pretty harsh deadline. After 5 o'clock, I'm just doing everything. So if you were like posted 10 minutes ago right before the stream, unfortunately I'm gonna miss it. And of course, the top 100 photos are featured on the live stream, and they're chosen by my wife, sweetheart Harley, and that's because it's the most objective way for 100 photos to get chosen onto the thing. Frameworks. This is a really great question. Like, this is a legitimate one. I do want to make sure I answer this every time. Can I tag you on YouTube without Instagram? I don't have it. I have to maintain using Instagram just because I use Instagram as the prime way to showcase them and also give credit to each person who posted it. And it's really the best way to make this possible is for me to centralize it using one social media thing. And I would love to have everybody do it, but the best thing I can recommend is if you don't have Instagram, just go and make one. Go and make one. Don't even worry about using it. Just post it, tag me in it, and you're all good. That's all you got to do. So if you don't have an Instagram, I would just go ahead and make it. Even if you hate Instagram, just for the sake of the challenge, just go ahead and do it. My Instagram is Sirdork. You can see it right here. That's me. That's me right there. So, I'm getting distracted already. Okay, so of course the last thing is make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Of course, very important, very, very important. So, let's the first couple of photos that I'm going to feature today are actually a couple very close cousins of mine who have submitted their photos, and I'm very proud of them. And so hang on, I'm just going to share my screen really quick. And here we go. This shot right here is from my cousin. This was from Ryder, who's 4 years old. We've got King Kong climbing up there. And we all know that once King Kong gets to the top, Godzilla is going to knock him back down. That's just what's going to happen. Unless Godzilla suplexes him again. So Ryder, fantastic work. I'm also realizing that just now, my mom who sent me this photo, Mom, this is a clear screenshot on an iPhone. I can see by this little white border and this live photo logo on the top left here. Mom, why are you screenshotting? Why not just send me the real thing? What the heck? It's okay, Mom. It's funny because that's like a thing that moms and dads do, screenshots like Facebook or something. It's okay, Mom. And also a really fantastic shot as well from my cousin Justin, who's 8 years old. And we've got a fantastic, beautifully nature-filled shot of Groot holding what looks like a bomb. I don't know what type of seed or whatever that is from a tree, but the lighting is beautiful. And you guys are young prodigies of toy photography, and I'm very proud of you guys. So please keep it up. Can't wait to see the challenge for next month from you guys. So thank you guys. I hope you're watching now. Hope you are happy to see your stuff. It came out great. Came out really great. Cool. And by the way, I will also be sharing next month's theme for September at the end of the stream, which is very exciting. And it's also like one of the dumbest themes I think that I've ever done, and for some reason that makes me the most excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great. It's gonna be great. So the first bunch of photos for me to share and feature on the channel are from anyone who's a part of the Dork Master tier of the little membership thingy that I have on the YouTube channel. So to anyone who is part of that membership, thank you so much. Thank you times a billion. And we've got some great shots. And number one here is 501st Toys. Says, my shot for this month's challenge, Sirdork Nature. And what an absolutely beautiful looking action figure of Clint Eastwood. Is this like an official? It says hashtag hot toys, which means it probably is official. But man, is that beautiful? Is that beautiful? Goji, I actually do have a Discord server. It's a part of that membership, actually, that I was just talking about. But yeah, this is a beautiful figure, and honestly, like a figure like this, the best way, in my opinion, is to just get a beautiful surrounding, some beautiful lighting, just showcase this figure in the best beautiful possible way a photographer can. And that's, I think, exactly what 501st Toys did here. And look at that, Sideshow even commented on it. So how cool is that? Draco's like, awesome. Yeah, this is so cool. So 501st, dude, fantastic work, as you always do, man. Really great. Next is from Retro Storm, which is I love this, because with something as like nature, this is not something I would ever think of for nature. And he says, my submission for this month's Sirdork challenge. The photo was inspired by my lovely girlfriend, Sammy. She suggested I do a photo incorporating stars as my nature theme. Amazing. And I don't know, to be honest, Retro, I don't know if this is actually stars or if this is a screen, or did we talk about it? I don't remember, but it's beautiful and it looks real, and it's a part of nature, and what a beautiful thing that's a part of nature. So Retrostorm, dude, this is awesome, and definitely give some thanks to Sammy for giving you such a great idea, and execution, fantastic, really, really great. It is a screen, says Retro. Well, dude, you could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. Really, and yeah, the lighting is great. Being able to match, like, make the lighting not only work and look nice, but like make it look like it fits in this photo is probably very challenging. So yeah, really great work, Retro. You're the man. Really great work. Next is from Cole's Cave, and Cole's, as I was sitting down setting things up, I noticed you had just joined this tier and the membership, and I was like, perfect timing, let me go find your shot, add it in. So thank you so much for joining, Coles, and here's your shot. And he said, ride the wind, but wait, you're not Bullseye. Or ride like the wind. Woody has been hang on, let me actually realize what I'm saying. Woody has been on some adventures. Shot was edited in Photoshop, took me hours. We'll post the BTS on my story. Some elements of the photo I removed, like too many rocks. This idea was just based on the fact of some of my favorite Pixar characters, Woody, and one of my favorite Pokemon is Flygon. To be honest, this is a combination I never would have thought of Pokemon and Toy Story, and it works so incredibly well. Flygon and with Woody, so great. I don't know, it's a great combination. And I do the same thing a lot, where I take a picture, I'm like, get rid of this stick, get rid of this rock, and it looks beautiful and clean. And you got some great bokeh in the background, and the lighting on Woody is great. You get some fantastic rim lighting going on. And hey, Toymirth, how's it going? Loki Lowe's, how's it going? And Bup. Woody is creepy. This Woody figure is like notorious for being creepy with that, like the closed eyes where he's like so yeah, and I love the utilization of that is just fantastic. So, and Cole's Cave, you utilized it perfectly, so thanks so much for joining and sending the shot in, dude. Really, really great. Next is from Mile High Plastic Guy. Joe, I didn't mess it up this time. I triple checked to make sure. A tender moment between mama and her baby. BTS, I had to get a bit creative with this month's, hang on, there we go. It looks a little bit better. I had to get a little bit creative with this month's theme, because time has been at a premium. I know the feeling. The background is a photo taken off of a bike path down the road from my house. That's really cool. The Mama Rex is my Hammond collection T-Rex on my kitchen counter. The baby T-Rex is the exact same T-Rex figure. Whoa, that's cool. That's super cool that you used the same figure as the mama and the baby, and then you used a photo that you took on a bike near a bike path near you. That's so cool. Hindi, thanks for joining. That's amazing. Wow, I'm already losing my voice. Thank you so much, Hindi. That's amazing. You are awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you 2 coasters now. Thank you, man. That's so cool. I'll post a link to the Discord tonight, Discord server tonight. Thank you so much, dude. But yes, this shot is fantastic. W. This is so funny. A common theme from the YouTube videos of me saying, is it a W or L, is now being slowly transitioned into the live stream. W photo. Except for all of these photos are W's. And if anyone were to say L, you're getting booted. These are all W's. So just get lots of W's for sure. But anyway, this is a great shot, Joe. I think that was super cool how you used the same figure for both the mom and the baby. And, you know, you pretty much sourced everything yourself, dude. That's so cool. So really, really awesome. This is very sweet. Your picture. Very, very sweet. Mile high. Joe, great shot, man. Honestly, one of my favorites of yours. And I love the fact you use the same figure. I didn't realize that. And I'm only just now reading the caption. So that's super, super cool, man. Thank you for sending it in, dude. You're the man. Next is Nila Gorilla. The technique of yoga cannot be grasped by brute force alone. This is my submission to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. I tried to capture, what's his name? Dalzim from Street Fighter at an angle that made him look like he was springing high into the air. Well, that's absolutely what it looks like is happening. I did my best to make it look purposeful. Excuse me, geez, I'm burping so much. Always appreciate these monthly challenges. Looking forward to next month's theme. Well, Nilla, this is a great shot. This is the hyper guy. Hyper uppercut, right? I played a little bit of Street Fighter 2 growing up on the Super Nintendo, and this guy was one of the most annoying guys ever, right? That's who it is, right? The hyper guy, right? Somebody. Anyway, no, this is a great shot. He absolutely looks like he's jumping up. All of the dust and the dirt particles and stuff look great. With the lighting, it's kind of like the light is traveling through all of that dirt, and it looks so crisp and beautiful. There's even that little stream of dirt right from his foot, which is just perfect, right? So perfect. Yeah. No, Guile was Sonic Boom, right? Sonic Boom is right. But anyway, Nilla, this is such a great shot. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, you are awesome, dude. Much appreciated. Hey, Letty, I'm still having. I feel like I haven't gotten an answer on my hyper. Maybe in the later ones he says hyper. Not in the, because I've only really played the Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2. And so, how am I not getting? Am I just imagining this hyper stuff? Hyper uppercut, right? This is is it Saget who says that? It is? Why am I? It is. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm. Anyway, sorry. I'm just the dude with the eye patch. Yeah. Yes, they're both bald, right? They're both bald. I was just gonna do that. They're both bald, right? Okay. Thank you guys. All right. Don't know why I needed to clear that up, but cool. Next is from Aaron's Toy Box. Star watching in Hyrule Fields, inspired by a lo-fi video and Studio Ghibli video I saw on YouTube. I came up with this photo with the Breath of the Wild Link in the Master Sword. Honestly, Aaron, this is one. Like I say this a lot, but this is one of my favorites of yours. When I saw this, I was like, "Oh, this is Aaron's." Like this is fantastic. I love the fact that you like the angle where you're kind of just barely getting enough of Link to know what's happening. He's just chilling, like, you know, head back. Like, I love that. Like, you could have done a whole angle where, like, you get his whole body and everything, but this choice is just really great. It really captures kind of like a chill kind of feeling. I don't know. Yeah, it's so peaceful. Ladande. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, Game Frame. As a Nintendo guy, I'm sure you're appreciating this. Yeah, Aaron, this is one of your best, dude. I really, really love this one. Great work. This is really, really great. Really, really great, man. Thank you so much for sending this in. Very, very happy to just see so much awesome inspiration for this one. And then next is from Fred. Northern Fred, my submission for this month's Sirdork challenge. How many of you think of what's under the ground when thinking about nature? Theodore thinks about it a lot. I mean, I guess there's lots of stuff under the ground, especially graves, right? And this Theodore guy is one of the Mezco characters, right? My Mezco people, help me. Right? This is one of the Rumble Society guys, right? Zach, dude, you have been killing it lately with your Gomez comic things. So just don't even. Love you, man. Okay, cool. This is one of the Mezco guys. Thank you, Fred. Thanks, Anthony. But the perspective on this is so cool. It looks like he's about to bury someone alive, and you are that person. It looks like he has dug a grave, and you were just waking up, and you're like, huh? Where am I? Who are you? And you're in this grave, and he's about to start filling the grave in. Right? Isn't that what it looks like? Like, Fred rules. Always throws a like. Fred rules. So yeah, it's a really cool perspective and idea for the photo, and it came out really great. So well done. Honestly, Fred, I was kind of excited when I was like, Fred's gonna do something really cool with this nature thing. He's gonna go out in like the Adirondacks, and this is not what I was expecting, but it's great. So well done, Fred. Really well done, man. And I think, oh no, we've got Plastic Arcade. Droid's day off. After a hard day's work, every droid needs some time off to enjoy nature and relax. I like to imagine if the hardworking droids of Star Wars actually got a day off, what would they do with it? Probably not this. I feel like any droid who has a day off, they probably just get shut down. Especially a battle droid. They probably just get shut down. Or if it's a pit droid, you gotta just hit their nose. They're just until you hit their nose. But a KX droid, yeah, I feel like that's such a boring answer. Sorry, Plastic Arcade. Or maybe they go and do fun stuff like this, like sit on a stick and eat from their little cooler. Like that cooler is amazing. I want one of those little coolers. That's so cool. And I believe this is inspired, right? I feel like this is inspired by that famous photo of the construction workers on that long beam eating lunch, right? But like the droid, oh well, I mean, there's a fishing pole, but that's the idea, or that's what's coming to my mind from that is that famous photo. But this photo, this shot is great. It's such a cool idea of the droids chilling, and the KX droid with the little hat on. How freaking cute is that? Yeah, there's got to be some type of inspiration there, right? Either way, it's a great shot. Yeah, they would get some WD-40s, or they would go to that droid bar that was in The Mandalorian, and they all get served that oil. They just get oil and stuff, right? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Plastic Arcade, awesome work, dude. And we've got Philip Forehand. Phil, you are the most consistent guy I know. Like, you just keep pumping stuff out constantly, and you're just so reliable, and we're gonna get something great like this. Digital collage style photo montage using Poison Ivy. Perfect character for this. Intended for the Sirdork challenge. It took a while to figure out exactly how I wanted to do it. Hope you like it. This is awesome, and knowing what goes into this, Phil, is just makes me appreciate it that much more. I'm sure every leaf and the flowers and the flower petals and stuff, I'm sure there were all individual photos that you took, that you brought in, and making this beautiful, as you call them, photo montages. Awesome. I agree, Phil, yeah, one of a kind. There's nobody that does it honestly that does it like Phil. So yeah, Phil, thank you for doing what you do, man, as you always do. We appreciate you. And that's the last one. Here's Retro Storm's birthday shot from last month. There you go. Still next in line in my little section I've got here. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anybody's. So please, I'm going to keep an eye on the live chat if I did miss anyone. Thank you to all the Dork Masters. So what do you say? I pull up the top 100. What do you say? And I cannot believe how many incredible photos. There's always this tons of, over 100 wonderful, amazing photos every time. But it's just like I still find myself being super impressed every single time. Just seeing like, wow, there's so like things I would never think of. Just like I'm so impressed all the time. Hunter, stop motion. I have done it once, and it was hard, super hard. I think I just like the singular pictures better. I think I do, but it just gives me more and more admiration and appreciation for the people who do it and do it well. So here we go. Let's get started. Yes, the Bluey one. I did a Bluey. Yes, love Bluey. Naki, these live streams, once they're done, they're all ready to go. You can watch them at all times. You can go back and watch some of the crappy live streams I've done years ago if you wanted to. They're all on here, promise. Hey Leo, good to see you, man. Okay, here we go. Starting with the first shot. Here it is from Toy Miniatures. Morning Honey, Winnie the Pooh 4-inch cake topper with honey jar. If you're not following this account, Toy Miniatures, you should. Every time I see one of these photos, I'm just like, how did they do that? Hang on, maybe I will go with the square. Circle? I don't know. Sorry. But every time I see one of the shots from them, I'm always like, how do they... And look at... And every single one of them is adorable. And amazing with the animals that they're able to capture, but the lighting is great. Like everything else besides the fact you've got these animals, wild animals in your photo, it's just like, I don't know, I just don't know how you do it. And so this is another example of it. It's just incredible. Yeah, it's amazing. So I mean, maybe it's because of all that sweet honey that Pooh is drawing them in with. It's got to be it. And honestly, I think I like the squirrel even more. Look how cute the squirrel. I just want to pet them. I just want to pet the squirrel. Yeah, amazing. Toy Miniatures, thank you so much for always participating. Really love your work so much. And like I always say, if you're not, please make sure you're going and following and like supporting, liking all of these amazing toy photographers as we're going down the list. So many. Hey, Shane. Love you, man. Thanks for coming in. Tell Carter and Suri I said hey. Yes, Bo, this is a beautiful shot. But Toy Miniatures, thank you so much. Really, really great. Next is from this is a newer account that I don't remember seeing in one of these before, but we got Ernesto Michelena. When superheroes don't fight, they help clean up all those butts. Look at that little trash can. I love how it's like a recycling can, but they're putting cigarette butts in. You can't recycle a cigarette butt. Anyway, this is great. Captain America's over here, and Spider-Man's carrying all these cigarette butts. There's a Corona bottle cap, cleaning things up. That's great. This is awesome. I love this. And they're being very heroic, helping the environment, picking up the cigarette butts. I think this is really great. And helping nature with a bag of mulch in the background. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, the Red Boy, I love the webs that he's carrying all of those cigarette butts in on his shoulder. That's so cool. And here's Ernesto. If you like my photos and want to see how I make them, you can follow me. I'm Ernesto Michelena. Thank you, sir, for the opportunity and sharing our photos. Thank you. This is a really great shot. Really great shot. Idea, execution, cause, good morals. Everything about it's great. And it's also funny at the same time. Really, really great. Really, really great, Ernesto. Thank you so much for joining and adding your photo in. Whew, man, this is a very pretty shot. For Sirdork Challenge, Sirdork Nature. Whew, man, look at that moss. I know that's not real moss, but it's beautiful. And it's nature-y enough for me. And we've got Link and the Master Sword. He's just about to pull it out of the stone. He's probably got enough hearts to pull it out by now, right? And what's the little fairy thingy that follows him? Sir Stupid. Sir Stupid. You're not stupid. But I have the link in the description of this video on all the how to join and be a part of one of these, or just go to the back of the beginning of the stream. But yeah, this diorama is beautiful. It's very, very feels like nature. Look at that. Can you imagine that this is this? Like, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And there's one light source. Okay, no, there's two. There's two light sources. But it's very realistic. You know, when you're outside in the sun, there's really only one light source. Really, really beautiful. And this is from Zevipat's toy photo. So Zevipat's, fantastic work. Really, really great. Thank you so much for sending it in. This is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Comic that lighting is perfection. Yeah, really great. Next is from Zool Hedges. Man, I'm screwing up so many of these names, but thank you. There's so many new names that I don't recognize, which is really making me super happy. Zool Hedges says, good morning. And we've just got this adorable mushroom-headed minifigure, a little goat, and a butterfly, but in this absolutely gorgeous photo setup. Honestly, I don't know if this is real or not. It looks too perfect for it to be a real outside thing, but it looks real. You know, it looks real as if it is, but the perfect little like opening is just so perfect. You know, it's so perfect, Silver, right? Yeah, the everything in the foreground is just like emphasizing right where you need to look. You know, really, really awesome. Really awesome. Yes. Yeah, it's really, really good. Thank you all so much for, like, always, anytime we do one of these streams, which is every month, by the way, last Friday of the month, I saw someone ask that, but always such incredibly positive stuff being thrown into the live chat all the time. So thank you guys so much. So Zool Hedges, fantastic work. Really beautiful shot. And then we've got Tarka Valley. Here's my submission for the Sirdork Nature Warlander horse rearing. This is incredible. This looks like right out of the Spirit movie. Anyone ever see the animated movie Spirit back in the day? It looks like that. It's like incredible. The angle coming from below is so cool. See the sky in the background there, and that sky looks real. This whole thing looks very, very, very real. And this is just super impressive. Hey, anti-adulting. It looks exactly like it's from Spirit, right out of Spirit. I remember that movie. Like, I went to go see it in theaters with my dad when I was, I don't know, 9, and I was like, "Yo, this looks stupid, Dad," and I ended up like loving it. Being like, "This is so amazing." It's a great movie. But Tarka Valley, this is a beautiful, beautiful photo, and not something like seeing stuff like this with just like an animal. It's totally different than, you know, the usual Star Wars, Marvel, superhero-y stuff that I usually do, and that I usually would think of seeing in toy photography. So I love seeing like this stuff like this. So, oh, this is you, Bo? This is you? Did you change your? Has this always been your Instagram name? Well, it's a fantastic shot. Fantastic shot. So stupid. I just said in the link in the description. It's all right there. It's all right there, my friend. Tarka Valley, Bo, really amazing. Really amazing. Look at this. This is also incredibly beautiful. The ON. Isn't that a name of a Netflix show? The ON, right? We've got just a clean, colorful photo of Espeon, and this is like one of those fuzzy looking Funko Pops. Okay, Bo, now I understand. But yeah, it's like a fuzzy Funko Pop, which I'm usually like, the OA was the show. Gotcha. Thank you. But this is, I love the fuzziness, adds so much for the photography aspect of it, it kind of the way light bounces off of it and stuff is so much softer and nicer than like the glossy, kind of feel of the plastic Funko, and it looks really great. Plus, like, Espeon's a fantastic Pokemon. The greens and the pinks in the background. It's just a clean, beautiful shot. I'm just looking into Espeon's eyes to see if I can see the camera at all, because it's like perfect reflection. And this Mean Girls gif in there is quite appropriate too. So the ON, this is a really great shot. Thank you, Silvermoon. Adorable. Yeah, really great shot. The ON. Thank you so much. Toy Photography Australia, representing the world down under with the the Great Migration. Honestly, there's nothing here to convince me that this is a toy photo. Nothing. This looks real. I mean, obviously dinosaurs are not around, but nothing about this makes me think, oh, this is a toy photo. That's how like good this is. These silhouettes are so perfect, because you like what a very distinctive silhouette. Obviously these are Triceratops. It's beautiful. The lighting's beautiful. That gradient background of the orange to the purple looks fantastic. I mean, I don't know dinosaur figures that well, so I don't know if somebody could tell me, oh yeah, that's the this kind of figure, whatever. But to me, I don't. I'm just like, these are real dinosaurs. Yeah, right. There you go, Jeremy. Poster worthy for sure. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this is totally. I totally get the Lion King kind of feeling, but dinosaurs instead. So really, really great photo. Toy Photography Australia, really, really great. Yeah, thank you so much. There's so many cool and different photos this time around. Always are, but still, it's just blowing my mind. Ami Salami with another amazing Pokemon shot with our very own what's his name? Galvantula. Joltik. Thank you, Silvermoon. I literally feel like I just caught one of those. But what an amazing little area to shoot with these beautiful pink flowers, and then the yellow from Joltik. Like, and the bokeh in the background, it's just very pleasing to the eye, Ami. Very, very pleasing. All these beautiful colors and stuff, and this is just like, I think this is the first Joltik photo we've ever had on one of these streams, so that's really cool. Really, really cool. So yeah, I'm glad you decided to join in this time. Keep on doing it. Need more stuff like this. Yeah. Yes, Skibbity. Gotta love some Joltik representation. We need that. W photo. Anyway, Ami Salami, thank you so much for sending it. This is so cool. From Tomixcog. I will immodestly say, Sirdork, new challenge, Sirdork nature. What does immodestly mean? I don't know. Looks like tailor-made for me, because this is not only about taking a photo in nature, it's about including nature into the photo itself. And I've been doing this for years, and I'm doing it like this. Oh, and thanks, Stan Kubrick, for bringing this challenge to my attention. So cool. Look at that orc minifig. That is such a cool minifig. That is really cool. And he's holding this mace or whatever. That's clearly some type of seed or something from a I don't know, some kind of tree or whatever. It's so cool. Hey, Kui, thank you so much. You are the best YouTube watcher. Actually, all of you guys are. But yes, clearly Tomixcog knows what they're doing with this nature stuff, because it looks amazing. The photo is just also a really well done photo. The depth of field looks really good. It's sometimes with minifigs, it's hard for me because they're small and you got to really adjust things to make up for that. I'm just so not used to that. Yeah, the macro, yes, it's just great. So this is so cool, and whatever the heck that mace thing is, it's so perfect. It fits in his little hand, right? So cool. So Tomic's like, awesome work. Hope you decide to join the next one. The next one will not be very nature-y, but hey, maybe you'll decide to do it. Thank you for sending it in. Really cool shot. Oh my god. It started with a click. SpongeBob found an ingredient for his next Krabby Patty. What? There's no crab in Krabby Patties. Or is there? Just a patty, right? Krabby Patties just say patty. They don't say beef or anything like that. I mean, Mr. Krabs is a crab. I feel like it'd be weird to put some of his own kind's meat in his burgers. Very interesting. Speaking of which, did you hear that? It's in the secret formula. So that's why we're not talking about it. But did you hear that Wendy's is going to be putting out an actual Krabby Patty? Like, how amazing is that? I'm going to totally get that. Anyway, went along to my local beach and used a rock pool along with a Lego crab and the Nendoroid SpongeBob figure. Amazing figure. Cromer is famous for its large crabs and plenty to be found in the rock pools or by crabbing from the pier. This is a beautiful shot. Sorry with a click. The lighting is wonderful. All the colors with the greens on the algae and stuff is great. You got a reflection on the water. Like, this is really cool. Like, what a beautiful photo. And I love how he's using his spatula to go and catch the crab. And man, now I'm thinking, what the heck are in those patties? What is it? We gotta know. It's a chestnut. What? I'm missing something. Anyway, it started with a click. Thanks for being here, my friend, and thanks for this fantastic shot. Like, this might be one of my favorites of yours. Like, it's so incredibly eye-catching. You know, it's so like, so really great work. Really, really great work. Started with a click, and it's ended with a click. No, it's not. It's still going. Well, it's not, but great. Really great job. West Show 9. I'll let the strays come find me. How cool is this shot? We've got a good old cowboy chilling on a log with a little sleeping bag, hat down, sleeping it up with his ox, his trusty steed along with him. And a little rope on there too. Like, this is such a cool photo. Cowboy nap. I like that. Very Red Dead Redemption, very, very much. Very W also. But I love this. This is just like, I don't know. There's something super charming about this. It's just like cowboy laying down, you know? And it's also like, we don't know who this cowboy is. Mysterious ranger. I don't know. But yeah, it's just like really cool. Plus the greens and the whites and the flowers and stuff is beautiful. The Wild West. Speaking of SpongeBob, West. Yeah, this is really a cool shot. Gunslinger. So much cool cowboy stuff. The Lone Ranger. Love it. Absolutely love it. So West Show. I always love the cowboy stuff you send in every month. Please keep on doing it. Please keep on doing it. Absolutely love it. Thanks for sending it in. Man, another awesome shot from Frame the Toys. Lesson not just karate only. Lesson for whole life. Whole life, have a balance. Everything be better. Mr. Miyagi. You got that right. Man, what a beautiful shot. I love how, so like, it's crazy because usually when I take a photo and I get the white sky, I'm like, oh, I hate the white sky. But like, the white sky in this photo is awesome. It's so cool and like complimentary, and it just like, because the white reflection on the water, and it's just, it all just comes together so nicely. I love it. Red Boy giving a great compliment. Wow. Yeah, seriously, this is such a cool photo. I mean, obviously the posing with Ryu and everything is fantastic. I don't know if those seagulls are real from the photo, and they kind of look like they are. But yeah, this is just really, really, really great. Cute. This is Ryu from Mortal Kombat. Yes, I'm wondering too if this is actually balance, or if did you have something holding Ryu up, Frame the Toys. It's crazy. What a fantastic shot. Thank you so much for sending it in. This is just, you are getting tons of praise in the live chat. So yeah, really great. Really great. Friend of Toys, thank you so much for sending it in. What did I say? Did I say Mortal Kombat? I totally did. I did the same thing when I was filming a video recently. I was trying to talk about Killer Instinct, and I said Mortal Kombat. Yeah, he's from Street Fighter. Sorry, guys. When I am on camera, my brain does not operate the way it usually does, and it just there's things like in the front, and then everything that back here just doesn't really work correctly. But yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful shot. Thank you, Friend of the Toys. Backstreet Toys. Look, this shot is awesome. I love this. I love this shot so much. Bloom and Gloom. My contribution to the Sirdork Nature Challenge, a pretty simple shot with a handheld water mister with a yellow backlight. Are you serious? That's what that is? A yellow backlight. This whole pic was a setup shot and edited within 45 minutes. Shot, set up, and edited 45 minutes. And look at this. I bet you all of the planning, when you're able to set up, shoot, and edit within 45 minutes, you, my friend, have mastered your own process. Because, you think about it, you've probably, in your head, you have gotten to the forest, wherever you are. You know exactly what you're going to do. You have everything planned. You're confident. You're like, I'm going to put him right here. I'm going to do this, and take the shot. You're like, you already have it already in your head. And by the time you're there doing it, it's just like, done, got it. And you go and edit. Maybe that's not it, but that's what that means. If you're able to do this and do it all within 45 minutes, that's how confident you must be with your own process. Trust your process. But I love this shot. I'm very much a sucker for anything Pokemon, and this is just super cool. This is super cool. I've never seen a Gloom photo like this before. So incredibly awesome. So incredibly awesome. My mom thinks it's cool. My mom loves Pokemon. She probably remembers taking a picture of him in Pokemon Snap. Backstreet Toys, awesome. Really great. Really, really great work. Please do more like this. Please. Next is from Action Figtography. Ben, the man himself. No caption for Ben this time. It just says #Sirdork Nature. And we've got Pika and we've got Squirtle. They're chilling in nature, having a great time. You can tell both of them are. Are they wild Pokemon? Maybe. Is this Viridian Forest? Maybe it is. Pikachu's got a pretty low percentage, but you can find him there. You can find him. Squirtle, however, you don't typically find him in Viridian Forest, but maybe Squirtle is not wild. He has been brought in by a Pokemon trainer. Who knows? Maybe from Palatown. We don't know. We don't know, but we love to speculate. And Ben, look what your photo has done to us. We are speculating what's going on here. But Ben, you have done it again, my friend. You killed it. Keep up the great work, Ben. I think Ben might have left the chat, but he'll be back, and he'll be saying, "Did you do mine yet?" And we can all say yes. Yeah, where's Bulba? I don't know. Maybe the trainer didn't choose Bulba. Maybe the trainer chose Squirtle. We don't know, but we do love it. So thank you, Ben. We love you. Thank you for sending it in. Awesome. Speaking of Squirtle, we got a triple Pokemon shot little alliteration going on here. I never watched this show, nor did I collect the cards. Just thought he was cute. All right. Well, did you play the game? If you didn't collect the cards or watch the show, maybe you played the game. Sounds like that's also a no. But hey, you don't have to do any of that stuff to be a fan. You just got to think it's cool. And that's all that matters. And you're right, Squirtle's cute. And this shot is awesome. Look at all that beautiful bokeh. You got beautiful circles all over the place. In the foreground and the background. And the lighting is great. This is an awesome shot. Plus you still got this overall blue type of color feeling going on throughout the whole shot, as well as those bright yellow sparkles. So sometimes it's tough when you're doing that, because sometimes the background ends up being excuse me, like very green or brown because of other naturey things. But all the blue going on is just awesome. So really, really great. Sam of Space, you have done well, Sam of Space, and we appreciate it. And hey, maybe give one of them a shot. You might like the game. I mean, if you like Squirtle this much, you never know. So really awesome. He's using Bubble Beam. It's exactly what's going on. He's probably just using Bubble. He seems too young to learn Bubble Beam yet, or maybe he did. We don't know. Awesome work, really awesome work. Next is from Toy Picture Art. Swampland. What is this? This classic toy photo was taken at the mouth of the river in Radau into the river main. This is my entry to the Sirdork Challenge, Sirdork Nature. Jeez, what the heck is that thing? This is the Sirdork Nature Challenge, not Sirdork Freak of Nature. Can anyone tell me what this is? I mean, I guess we don't really have to know. Wake up. I haven't started yawning yet. Actually, that's a good reminder. This is where I need to start breathing so I don't end up yawning out of control. But yeah, it's really cool. It's very creepy. It's like a tree monster. And the environment is great. So like halfway in the water, all the fog at the bottom of the screen and the tree and the whole background is just very foggy. This is one of the bosses from Elden Ring. Yes, hydration check. Toy Picture Art. I would love to know what this is from. Is it a something from Lord of the Rings? Maybe. I don't know, but it is really cool. Hey, Soul Starfish, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. So, and Jaws Bird, you too. But this is a really cool shot. Yes, the creepy guy is very striking, but the photo itself is also really great. Really, really great. So, oh, something in here is in German. Dieser Post kann über Salterwerbung Produktnennungen anhalten. This post may contain unpaid advertising product. Oh, that's what it means. Anyway, really, really great shot. Toy Picture Art. Next is from Skamukidu. Jose and Mitsu emerging from the forest. My entry for the Sirdork Nature. Been wanting to take a pic like this for the past couple weeks. Ever since the neighbors stopped mowing the weeds next to their house. Looks like a miniature prehistoric forest. Cool. Skamukidu, I don't know who Jose or Mitsu are, but the shot's really cool. I honestly thought the Triceratops guy was kind of sneaking behind, but it seems like they're together here. So I'm glad to hear that. There's no danger involved. So that's really cool. But yeah, Skamukidu, this is a nice little environment. It is like a little prehistoric forest. I hope the neighbors have not mowed yet so you can take advantage of it a little bit more. Jester Gallery, have a great night, dude. Thank you so much. But Skamukidu, great work, my friend. I appreciate the fact you're still joining these challenges. You've been doing it, I feel like, since the beginning. So thank you, man. This is from, I always call you Skibbity, but I know that's not it. It's SBK Toy Box. SBKI Toy Box. I know it's not Skibbity, and I'm sorry. That probably is annoying. But sometimes you just want to sit and relax while listening to the sound of water splashing up on the rocks and the docks. Recently, we went up to a lake trip with the theme for the month being Sirdork Nature. I knew we had to use the lake somehow without risking anything to the abyss. SBKI, I love this photo. And honestly, what I like about it is like, I'm kind of like, I'm seeing this photo and I'm like, man, I want to do that. Like, I wish I was in that little chair. That just sounds so nice. Sunset or maybe sunrise. Looks like sunset more. Just chilling by the water. You know, like, I like that. And I see that and I'm like, I wanted to do this. And this is one of those Fortnite figures, right? Fork knife. Uncle Bink. Here he is. Yeah, I love the story it tells, Red Boy. But yeah, honestly, my favorite thing about it is it just like, it makes me want to be there. Usually in all the photos I take, I don't want to be there because they're dangerous and just like sound. But yeah, this is very relaxing. I agree. So, Skibbity, we appreciate you. Oh, there's SBKI. Thank you, and I don't mind the Skibbity. Okay, then I will keep calling you that, Skibbity. Thank you for sending it in. Really, really great work. Mando, life, photos for life. Mando likes to climb trees. Oh, ISO 400, shutter speed 1750, f1.8. He is climbing that tree quite nicely, and look at that nice. How did you get the cape to do that? I'm very interested, because that's definitely not a wired cape, right? Unless you wired it up or something, but it looks quite great. And you did a great job with posing him in a way where it actually looks like he's really climbing the tree, and he's there, like he's being held on. Like, that's really cool. It's really, really cool. And I'm impressed by the way you've been able to get him to be on there like that, and at the pose, all that stuff. That must not have been easy, unless you put him down like this. But it doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that. So this is great. Photos for life. Photos for life. We appreciate you. I was thinking that too. Put a wire in that hole. Yeah, maybe there was a wire that was edited out, but knowing this figure, I know that there's not a wire already. So I don't know, but it looks great. It looks really great. Photos for life. Thank you for being here and first being a part of this. And I love me some Mando. This is so great. Paper Pot Journey, a walk in the forest. My contribution to the current Sirdork challenge, Sirdork Nature. This is so cool. And I love the way you've got like the sticks on the ground, and the sticks and the trees and everything that all looks to scale with these figures, so it really looks a lot more real, you know. And all the little bits of grass you have on the ground are all like small around them, and then behind them there's big stuff. And you did a great job of making this look all to scale, because it really does look that way, and it looks great. It looks really good. Plus, like, how cute are just a couple of deer shots, you know, like, or a couple of deer in your toy photo. Literally live action toy Bambi. Hey, West Show, we just had your shot up earlier. But I love this. I love how many non-IP related toy photos we're getting this time around. Just like cool animals and stuff. You know, I love that. I love how diverse these are all getting. So, Paper Pot, this is awesome. Really, really love your shot. Thank you so much for sending it in. Like, this is awesome. Speaking of Mando, we've got FCV photography. When one chooses to walk the way of the Mandalore, you are both hunter and prey. That is awesome. That sounds like something the Armorer said. When one chooses to walk the way of the Mandalore, you are both hunter and prey. Sounds like the Armorer. But this shot's really cool. I like how you get the feeling of hot mid-afternoon sun, you know, coming straight down from above. You got the, hey, Venom. Hey, buddy. You want to come up? I don't know if you can hear Venom. But Grogu's walking along with him. You got the shiny chrome glistening in the sun. It's really a great job. And I don't know if you did the stick trick or not, sticking some sticks in there. But thanks for the Venom love. Venom, do you want to come up and say hi, buddy? Come here. Do you want to say hey? Nah, he wants me to feed him. But FCV, this is a great shot. I appreciate it very much. All the it's almost he's walking through like a warning area, like wherever he's going. They've killed tons of Imperials. There's a bunch of imp buckets hanging on the sticks. You know, it's pretty cool. Uncle Bink, pretty cool looking. Uncle Bink, thank you, Uncle Bink. Kai Banks, just waiting for them to come in. They're still on the way. But yeah, FCV, really great. Really, really great shot. Sorry. I got a comment on one of my videos recently that said, sounds like he's in pain. It's like, interesting. I did get stung by a bee recently, so maybe that was it. Or maybe my voice sounds like I'm in pain, but it's okay. Next is from JVC Collection 24. Kilowog and Kyle Rayner at the beach. Full review on my YouTube channel. Well, I have both of these figures, and they are both awesome. Awesome. And what a cool location. Wow, I would love to go and shoot here. This is so cool. But it looks like they're cleaning up the beach, kind of. Maybe there's some seaweed, and I'm not sure what it is Kilowog is holding up. It looks like a piece of seaweed, like a piece of purple seaweed or something. Thanks, Red Boy. But doing Green Lantern stuff is really hard for me because so much of the cool Green Lantern kinds of stuff is so digitally, needed to get that green and stuff. But this is great. This is really well done. It's perfect amount of little green to look like Kilowog's raising up that little thing. It's just like, it's awesome. It's just, this came out great, and a beautiful use of this setting. Beautiful use. So JV Collection, thanks for sending it in. Another name that I don't necessarily super recognize. So I'm just so happy to see new names. Thank you so much for joining and being a part of it. Man, I need some more water. This shot is so great. This is from EB Pictoy. Have you ever been attacked by a pear? And obviously, Ahsoka. My participation in the Sirdork Nature Challenge. So, what did Ahsoka pick up a giant pear and chuck it at this stormtrooper, and just got stuck on his head? And then she went and jumped on him. I don't know if that's what happened, but it's awesome. And I now I want to see that happen. I want to see her do that because that sounds awesome. Their attacks have gone pear-shaped, I guess. Venom, dude, come on. You're making a ruckus down there. I want to put you up here. Say hi, buddy. Stay up here, and then maybe that will keep you busy. Oh, there he goes. But EB Pictoy, this is a wonderful idea. What better way to incorporate nature than by taking a pear and shoving your stormtrooper head in it? So awesome. So great. Plus, you've got just great action of Ahsoka jumping on there, and the pose on top is very action-packed. It really looks like there's stuff happening. Excuse me. So EB Pictoy, really great work. Super awesome. And we got Sean Shoots Toys. Pokemon Predator, gotta hunt them all. My entry for the Sirdork Nature Challenge. I've always liked the idea, instead of Ash Ketchum as the main trainer, what if there was a Predator? Oh, I saw this and I was like, is Predator killing the Pokemon? He's hunting them? Because that's what he does. But no, he's hunting. He's going to catch them. Then, because I was thinking, like, man, these Pokemon would put up a great fight against Predator. They might take him out. Chikorita throwing constant razor leafs at him while Bulbasaur's vine whipping him and holding them together, and then we get a crazy Hydro Pump from Totodile. Boom! See ya, Predator. But it seems like he's just trying to catch them all, which I'm glad to hear that, Sean. Phew! But a crossover we never knew we needed. Pokemon and Predator. Great. Absolutely love it. Sean Shoots Toys. Fantastic work. Whoa. Deck Dev is appreciating it. I agree. This would be really, really cool, Red Boy. So, yeah, Sean Shoots Toys. Fantastic work. Really great work. Next is from Eisenmädchen. Size matters not, says Luke. Skywalker to Grogu. Oh, Luke. Oh, I was like, wait. Right, Luke says that to Grogu. I see. I'm like, hang on a sec, Mädchen. But we've got this adorable, one of those little Hasbro Grogu thingies, which I always get happy seeing those utilized so well in toy photography, which, Eisen, you have done great here. And Grogu's just kind of like chilling there, lifting up a rock. And it's adorable. And it's very simple. And it's like you've got just like some nice rounded rock there. You've got the one rock floating. You've got Grogu. It's just like boom, framing's nice. It's a great shot. It's a great shot, Eisen. So, and of course, I could always use some more Grogu in my life at all times. All times. Be cute, he will. Cute he is. Hey, there's Victoria. Victoria Rose is Eisen Mason. It's all coming together. Thank you, Victoria, for sending it in. Dankeschön. Ausgezeichnet. Sehr ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön. That Guy 16. Title, Earth Endures. Here's my entry for the Sirdork Nature Challenge. For this month's challenge, I wanted to try and tell a story of survivors searching an old battleground for resources. Despite being a little late this time, I'm really happy with the results. I actually had to shoot this challenge twice because I wasn't happy with the first one around. Don't you love when that happens? When you take a shot and you don't like it at first and you start feeling a little bit like down because it's like it's almost as if you failed the shot that you wanted to take. But then you go and do it again. And you're like, no, I'm going to try it again. And then you do it and it comes out great. And you're like, I'm so glad I did that. And I took them out or I took the shot and I learned from it. So it's kind of, at first it really sucks. But then if you go back and do it again, it feels great after getting it right the second time. So I think that's awesome. Man, sorry. But I think this is really cool. It's a really cool concept of like an old battleground. You've got old droids, you got clone helmets, you got battle droids, Magna Guards, and who's that? The Pikes, and that looks like a Destiny figure, right? Either way, walking on an old battleground, there's old moss covering the battle droid. That's so cool. Really, really cool. That guy, there you are. I'm so glad to hear that's how it went down. So I hope it was a great learning experience. The end result came out really great. So yeah, really well done. Really well done. Oh, we've got some swipies going on here. Oh, there he is. Nice. He's using the air gun, the stick trick. Dude, this is awesome. Really well done, dude. Sorry, I keep looking at my other screen because I can see the photos bigger over here. But this came out great. That guy, really, really great. Awesome work. Thanks for sending it in, dude. I'm glad you decided to do it again. Kevin Collect. Balance is key. Here's my submission to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. This was definitely a challenge for me as I never really shoot outside, and I don't, or more specifically, get scared that my gear might get damaged doing something with water or anything else. And here you are. I'm happy it turned out well. That's great. I totally get the fear of things getting damaged or getting lost. I've lost things before. You know, I've damaged things before. I've broken my camera before, but there's nothing quite like going out and finding a cool place and taking advantage of it. It's kind of a fun, it's kind of like an adventure, you know, when you do that. So Kevin Collect, I'm glad you're able to do that, and your shot came out great. This mixture of the Cobra Kai head with the Power Ranger Ninjetti body, that's like super cool and a really great idea. And the shot came out really awesome. The splashes are crisp. You know, the white really stands out from everything else. It's just really, really cool. Yes, Net Boy, you know you know what I'm talking about. Yes, came out great. I'm glad you did it. I hope you decide to go on and do it more now. Hopefully this encouraged you to do it some more, because it is really fun, and clearly you're quite good at it. Clearly. So really well done. Coming up next is It's Only a Few Shots. Great name. It's Only a Few Shots. It's like when you're telling your wife, it's like, I'm just gonna go take a toy photo, and like, what? Again? And you're like, it's only a few shots. Pretty sure the tree was close to a wasp nest, but everything was fine. Very enjoyable as well. So we've got Mando and a scout trooper, and it seems as though like they're unaware of each other's presence. But then the scout trooper looks like he sees Mando, and then but Mando's like, this is my pine cone. And now it almost looks like he's giving it to him. Oh, now they're hanging out. What an arc. So that must have been a cool scout trooper, because most of the scout troopers I've seen in the Mando world, I don't like, because they punch little Grogus, and I'm not a fan of that. But I love the little story being told, the pine cones, and honestly, like, yeah, Red Boy, great name, great photo. It's only a few shots, not a big deal. And this photo has so much Riz, so much. It's only a few shots. I feel really cool and hip when I start seeing really hip youngsters using, you know, the hip lingo in my videos and stuff. And it's like, oh, cool. My videos have the Riz, pretty rizzy. I'm like, all right. So hip. Anyway, it's only a few shots. Really nice work. Articulated escapades. This is an awesome shot. I want to believe. I've always been a fan of Bigfoot. Really? Have you like, are you sure that he's really around? I've had this Bigfoot figure for a while now, and it seemed to be a perfect fit for the nature challenge. Here I've been I've recreated the still of the infamous 1967 Patterson Gremlin footage with a small twist. Wait, what's the twist? Deadpool was the one who photographed it, and he's wearing a hat. He's like, that's so funny. I didn't even see that before. That's really funny. This is my first time I think I've seen that. You know, the famous footage of Bigfoot being caught like that. I love that. Red Boys, you've met Bigfoot? Crazy. I don't know. I've watched a few documentaries on Bigfoots, and I've heard a lot of convincing stuff, but I do remember seeing a documentary about this specific footage, and they had the guy who was in the costume. Like, the guy who was in the costume of this footage was being interviewed. He's like, yeah, I was wearing a costume. Or maybe that was fake. I don't know. That's just what I saw. I think it was a documentary on Hulu about Bigfoot. I would definitely give it a watch. It was kind of fun. But we'll get some good footage. Everyone nowadays has a giant or a powerful computer, phone, and camera in their pockets, so they'll be able to do it. Yeah, I imagine that he's probably got big feet. Yeah. Bigfoot does have at least one Bigfoot. Articulated escapades, awesome. Absolutely love it. Getting too tangential over here. Comic Dad shots. My shot for the Sirdork Nature Challenge. I decided to let Pinocchio and Figaro go on a nature walk. I used an 85mm f.8 with the 10mm extension tube. Whoa, for this first one. Whoa, and 23mm f16 on the second. Thanks for looking. I have the BTS on IG being but IG is being stupid and won't let me upload with the post, nor will let me post with music. Really, that's interesting. I haven't had that problem. Cool. I like this one. I like them both. Both the focal lengths look really cool. Honestly, I think I like this one better, to be honest. But Comic Dad with coming in with the Pinocchio shot, like, what? Out of nowhere. And I love it. Like, Comic Dad will do some like crazy stormtrooper blown up stuff, but then he comes up and does these incredibly creative and out of the blue shots like Pinocchio. Love that, dude. I love that. And this shot came out great, and I totally forgot that the cat's name is Figaro. Action Figaro figure. That's so cool. What figure is this? Is this like I'm curious. What figure is this Pinocchio? But either way, Andrew, this is a great shot. I love seeing you branch out and doing weird stuff, man. Keep on doing. Oh, this is Super 7. Okay, cool. Makes a lot of sense. That's super cool. Yeah, as always, dude, thank you for being a part of it. Always appreciate what you do. Look at this. This is such a clean and beautiful, colorful shot. Romance will never go extinct. Lego collaboration with the lovely Miss Shroot. Look how cute this is. So we've got two little Lego minifigs in these Triceratops costumes, which is cool. I feel like those are those little minifig mystery packs. I feel like that's what that came from. I could be wrong. And he's holding a little flower for his Triceratops partner, and she's very happy to be receiving it. And so crisp and clean, and that just creamy, blurry background. Whoa, and then we've got the little raptor back there. And is trying to ruin the fun or something from behind. But I think this is adorable. The colors are just super vibrant. And the way this is perfectly a square 1:1 ratio photo. Hey, Gaming with Pie, thanks for coming in, dude. Yes, blind bag. Cool, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. It's got heart, it's charming. And it's just it's great eye candy. It's a great shot. So Funko Jazz. Sorry about that. Funko Jazz, thank you for sending it in. Really, really great work. Really great work. I'm loving the minifig representation going on lately too. Need more of that. Steph Peloso, my submission for the Sirdork monthly challenge, Rainbow Chameleon trying to blend in. And we've got a little 3D printed chameleon. A rainbow one. Who looks like he's just about to change into orange. He's like just in the middle of going, he's going to go orange. Right next to this giant bug. That's a really big bug. So that's pretty cool. And Steph, if this is a 3D printed thing that you printed, awesome. Well done. But also it's cool because this is my first Lego 3D printed chameleon photo that I think I've ever seen. Ever. And that alone right there, on top of everything else, makes your photo very unique. So really nice work, Steph. Really, really great work. Thanks for sending it in. Hi, Venom. Tony Raya. I took the afternoon off to go outside and snap a quick Sirdork nature picture. Wifey is out of town, and this long weekend is just me and the boys. Nice. All right. And wow, nice. Took the afternoon off to go and do it. That's so cool. And this figure was like a Kickstarter, right? Right? To me, this looks like a Mezco kind of feeling, but I know it's not. This is like a Kickstarter figure, I think. But it's a really cool figure. I love his outfit, to be honest. That's my favorite part about it. This is like an outfit I would wear in the winter, which is why I think I like it. I just want to take this and then put a little head of me on it. But except for this would be way more big and jacked than me, so that wouldn't be very accurate. Anyway, the figure's cool with Tony Raya, and so is this really cool thing. He's just kind of stumbled upon Mushroom Kingdom. I'm also blocking Toad over here. It's so cool. It's almost as if he's a giant, and he's kind of like peeking in, finding Odious, but I forgot the company who makes it. Thank you, League. Yeah, it's a Kickstarter, right? Pretty sure it was a Kickstarter. Either way, Tony, this is really cool. I love the whimsical type of feel to this. It's very whimsical. This giant Bigfoot-looking, gentle but scary-looking Bigfoot guy has stumbled across this little mini mushroom village. And I love it. I think it's really cool. So, really great shot, Tony. Thank you for sending it in. Glad it came out. Have a good long weekend with the boys. Ultrafly 44. Brothers in green. Wow, these guys are blending in. The green, that mysterious force that connects all of nature. My entry to the Sirdork monthly challenge. This month's in nature, Moss Man and Swamp Thing came to mind quickly. So also a chance to use these trees in my backyard before the leaves start falling. It's so crazy. It's incredible how much they blend in. Like if you squint your eyes when you look at this, it just looks like a bunch of green. When you look at it, you're like, whoa, that's cool. Like it works out so incredibly well. So that's super duper cool. That's something I don't think I've ever really seen before. No. Dang it. Something I've never really seen before in a toy photo, having things blend in this much. Love that. And it's weird because usually I would I don't want it to blend in, but this is like the whole point of the shot, and I love that. So cool. Ultra Fly, this is super, super cool. Super duper cool. My Fashion Smart, MA Fashion Smart, Mother Nature, yogic flying, transcendental levitation, in deep meditation, finds balance in her breath, the whisper of the wind, and her heartbeat, the rhythm of the tides. She meditates to heal, seeking harmony in a world where human footsteps often disturb peace. Honestly, I'm proud of this pick. I feel like there's something missing, and I also feel the edit isn't okay. Really? I don't feel like there's anything missing. Everything, the whole photo is very much filled up. There's no like wasted space or anything. The colors are all there. She's like floating. She's got all this whimsical green smoke, kind of like a Night Sister magic. Whoa, that's cool. And there we go. So I'm assuming that was most like the inspiration. I think this is super cool, and it's giving very strong Mother Nature kinds of vibes. I think that's really, really cool. So, MA Fashion Smart, awesome. And like I said, I want more diverse type of stuff, and seeing like, dolls like this or something that I would never typically shoot myself or think of shooting. So seeing you put it out there is just awesome. And I'm, happy to have more stuff like this in here. So this is really cool. Really, really cool. MA, thank you for sending it in. You did great. We got Will You photo. Will you? Yes. Will he? Yes, he already has. Cal Kestis, the wanderer and liberator of lost treasure. A story of quiet strength, curious mind, and connection with the Force. All right, I kind of like the idea of like a finding lost treasure kind of Jedi story. Kind of like that. And there's Will You read right here. Will you? Yes, I will. Will you? Will. But this is an awesome shot, Will. I really like this. I think this is really super like he's like knee deep in the water, and you're so close to the water, and you've got a little bit of reflection on there, and there's just like the nice little bit of sun that is coming through from the top of the trees there, reflecting. That looks all really nice. And the lightsaber looks great too. And he's got the blaster lightsaber style, of course. Oh, and he's shooting the blaster right there. And Huyang, Cal and Huyang, that sounds really cool. I like that kind of combination. And Riva, I mean, Order 66, it's around that time of post Order 66. Oh, you use portrait mode with your phone. Awesome. Yeah, these are great, Will You? These are really great. I hope you keep it up. Keep it up, dude. This is really, really great. Only thing I'm missing is like, where's BD? Where the heck is BD? He's probably running off, like slicing a little treasure box or something somewhere, opening it up. Right? Yeah. Anyway, Will You? Thank you for sending it in. Really, really great work. Rilla Collectibles. It's in Spanish, but there's something about this is for the Sirdork Nature Challenge, and it was a good result for the photo. I agree. Very good result. This lighting is awesome. It's so incredibly strong, but it feels so warm. It's such a warm, real type of sunlight coming in, and it's just like, I feel that, and I love that about this shot. Plus, the pose and the action, and with the Rasengan. It's just a Rasengan, right? Pretty sure. I think this is the SHF, by the way. But it is really, really great. Oh, there's a translation on the bottom. There we go. I always forget that's there. The boy got us serious. This one goes to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. Very hot session, but I like the result. All right, I was pretty close. It is the Rasengan. Thank you. But no, this is really great. Lighting is awesome. And, setting up stuff on like tree trunks like this and using that as like where you're shooting and setting up. Oh, wow. Awesome. Love the slow-mo too. It is also very Naruto for them to be fighting up on a big giant tree branch. You know what I mean? So that like really feels very true to the source material, Oh, this is Rilla right here. Thanks, Sirdork. I took the photo in a park near the city. Love these challenges because they save me a little from reality of my country, which is sometimes very exhausting. Rilla, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for participating in them. And this is this is really, really great. Sorry, I just got distracted by the Rizangon dog. Really great shot, Rilla. Thank you so much for sending it in. Really, really great work. We've got K2SO, or just any KX droid. You must feel the force flow around you. Here, between you, me, the tree, and the rock, even between the land and the ship. Wow. And I didn't know that, Rasang, K2 or any droid like him could really feel the force. Maybe understand the force, but not actually feel it. Because, there's plenty of, Hu Yang. He understands, but he doesn't feel, right? He's a droid. He doesn't feel the force. I don't know, but I love it very much. Almost reminds me of that droid in, if anyone's played the new mobile Star Wars game, Star Wars Hunters, there's like the droid that thinks he's a Jedi. It's really cool. But the shot is great. It reminds me of the Windows Millennium background that you can get with the green hills and the blue sky. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And I mean that in like the best possible way. So really great work. Photographist. Sorry, I keep forgetting to throw the name out first thing. That's not good. Photographist. This is great. Love it. And the flowers above the head. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome work, man. Next is from Appertoy. We've got Yub Nub over here. Luffy. Beautiful flower, says Wicked. Oh, Luffy. The hunter showing his soft side and love for nature. I mean, I feel like it's more like the soft guy that kind of shows his hunter side sometimes. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he just looks like the softie, but more of the hunter. Because they're just so cute. Especially Wicket. Look at him. And also just great job shooting on these tall flowers. Like these flowers are tall, but not necessarily very strong. I don't know how you were able to get Wicket to stand on top of those flowers, unless you're holding him up somehow. It's like really cool that you're able to do that. And Canon USA commented, "How cool is that? Incredible detail and perspective from the official Canon account. That is so awesome, Appertoy. Congrats. That's so cool. I have noticed the Canon account goes and shows some love a lot. That is so cool." Yeah, dog, he's standing on that flower. Isn't that awesome? That's so cool how you're able to do that. Really great shot, Appertoy. Really, really great. Thank you for sending it in. And I'm still amazed that there's 97 people here still watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Like, it's crazy. I'm so used to thinking like 20 or 30 is like average. So thank you so much. If you're enjoying it, please drop a quick like on the stream. That's like wildly helpful. Thank you so much. And Appertoy, thank you so much as well. Thank you, Pi. You have been a strong supporter lately. I appreciate you. You've been in like all the streams and the premieres and stuff like that. Appreciate it. Coming up next, we've got Figure Framed. Did we ever do a Figure Framed? Maybe I'm mixing somebody else. I don't think so. They drew First Blood, not me. My entry to the Sirdork nature. This is cool. This is a really cool looking Rambo figure. I don't know what figure this is. Yeah. It's a really cool figure. It looks just like him. Is this a third party one? I feel like I remember seeing a third party Rambo figure. But it looks just like Sylvester Stallone. And I love how he just seems so peaceful. Hey Mads, thanks for coming in. Same to you, Gaming Lizard. I don't think it's NECA because it doesn't really look like NECA, the soft goods, or maybe it is. Maybe it is. But the shot is great. It's a very gentle side of Rambo, at least from that I can remember. I haven't really seen a lot of those, but I do love to see it. They drew First Blood, not me. This one's a little bit more. He's got knife in hand going on. Oh, Hiya Toys. Okay. Thank you, Draco. Right. Honestly, whenever I think of Hiya, I just think of Godzilla. but I forget they do lots of other stuff. But figure frame, this is a wonderful couple of shots. Thank you so much for sending it in, seeing a nice soft side of Rainbow. Will it Jacob? Jacob's usually the king of the puns in the chats, but I'm sure he'll come and give us a pun later on. But Will Jacob says, so I had a bit of a day today, had some much needed character development, no big deal. And I decided to calm myself down with taking a photo for Sirdork's newest challenge. I also might draw some things to get some other stuff off my mind. Well, it came out great, dude. And it's crazy how much this really looks like it's a screenshot, or not even a screenshot, a frame, literally a frame from an old Godzilla movie. Obviously the black and white is totally adding to that, but it really it looks like that. Having a slightly below perspective really does make him look a lot bigger, which is really cool. And it really looks like an old frame from an old King Kong movie, doesn't it? It's crazy. This is a figure that I've seen so many times in like Target and stuff. I'm like, nah. But now I'm looking at him like, this looks awesome. Draco, I think that's probably what he's going for, you know? And yeah, I'm sure that's a great compliment to him, because it really does look like that. Will it, Jacob? Awesome work, dude. Thank you for sending it in and always being a huge, big supporter. I'm glad you had some good character development. Hopefully it wasn't too hard, for you to go through, man. Next is Tazi Uchiha. My submission to the nature challenge. The greatest joy of magic lies in searching for it. From Frieren. Frieren Beyond Journey Send. Is that what this character is from? I have no idea who this character is. Can someone help me and tell me who this character is? But this is a really cool shot, because I'm like, it looks like it's in like this deep, like burrowing, like underground kind of village, but it's all made up of crazy like roots and stuff. I don't know why I'm thinking of that, but it kind of feels like that inside this giant community ecosystem of roots and trees and stuff. It's an amazing series, and yes, her name is Frieren, the series name as well. Frieren. All right. I've been doing a lot of anime catching up. I started doing a rewatch of My Hero Academia, and boy, am I loving it. Such a fantastic show. So Frieren, all right, I'll have to think about Frieren right after Spy Family. I'm getting there, guys. But this is a really cool shot. I love the below perspective, making things look big. Even though I don't know who this character is, this came out great. It's a great shot. Tazi, really, really nice work. Best elf grandma. All right, she's a grandma. She looks very young, but all right, cool, awesome work, Tazi. Thank you for sending it in. Smaro Steven. Peter Parker photographing Peter Rabbit for the Sirdork Nature stream this month. Due to the depth of field challenges, I chose to blend a photo of the figure with a photo of the rabbit. That's really cool. It worked out quite nicely, the way you did that. It's almost like as if you had like a perfect little line, right? The white line was like a perfect way to cut it right there. And then you've got both Peter Parker taking a picture of the rabbit back there. Hey, there's Ben. You missed it. Ben, we had your shot. That's a big rabbit, or maybe it's just a small Peter Parker. But this is super cool, Steve. Having Peter Parker, you see him take a picture from behind, and he's taking a picture of a rabbit. I love this. It's super cool. Super cool and very creative. And especially with this perspective too, with like a long zoom lens, and he's taking a picture of the rabbit way back there. I love that. I think this is super cool, and I love the frame. It looks like this is a printed out photo. It's really cool, Steve. Really, really cool. Well done, my friend. As always, I appreciate you always coming in. Kui, I gave a shot to watch One Piece a long time ago, and it didn't hit me. I was like, these characters are cool, stuff like that, but I'm not super invested. But plus the fact that there's like a billion episodes, I was just kind of like, maybe in the future. But Steve, well done. Yeah, it looks like a Paraloid. It looks like a Paraloid, West Show. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Nerf Herder. A couple of scruffy looking ones right here. So as far as I know, I'm about to meet my maker, being frozen in carbonite and all. If any frozen in carbonite and all, and she says, "I love you." Well, I guess. Well, guess what I said back to her. This is great. Indiana Jones and Han Solo just having a good conversation about, life events while having a good fish. Love it. Oh, absolutely love it. And I love the posing of like the arm out like this. It looks like it's like a conversational kind of pose, super funny. Little Jumper Chris, hello, thanks for coming in. But yeah, this is hilarious, Red Boy. Like, yes, Han Solo, Indiana Jones, we've seen it before, I think. But the fact that just like conversating about what they've been through and they're fishing together, like that's just great and super unique. Nerf Herder, also very appropriate with your name, by the way. Awesome work. Really love this shot. League of Extraordinary Sixers, never tell me the odds. And we've got some Aurora Borealis in the background of this fantastic like dogfight. And what a super creative way, League, of incorporating nature into space. That's so cool and super smart. And you did a great job with making the background really fit with these figures. The green and the purple, so you added a green and purple light on everything. Like, come on, that's so awesome. And here we go. Wow, that's incredible. This must have been a crazy setup. This must have taken you a long time to set that up. I have done some ship-related photos with screens and stuff, and it's hard. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. So really nice work with this, and super creative idea with incorporating the nature. It's crazy awesome. And I'm just looking at this now. Like, look how nice the green fits with everything on the screen right now with my camera and the background. looks really cool. Really nicely done. Game frame photos. You are slowly turning into like one of my favorite people. Like, I love this shot so much. Like, not only like using the Pikmin and stuff is just super cool and unique, but like the way this shot is, like with the apple branch and they're just all covered up on all the branches and stuff. Like, this is one of the coolest shots ever. And this must have been crazy for you to set everything up. And it's crazy how you were able to get so many of these Pikmin in the main focus line, with the one apple right in the middle there. This is so cool. And so I've asked him this question before, and so I'm pretty sure these Pikmin come in these like little blind box collectible things, but they come in like this. They're like in these little jar things, and I think he took them apart and pulled out the Pikmin and used those to get him in all these, because I want Pikmin like this too, so I can take photos. There's Game Frame. Yeah, this is just such a freaking cool photo. Honestly, like, I feel like Nintendo needs to see this. Like this is just like super cool. Hey Cole, thanks for coming in. And recently started my toy photography journey, and I have so many ideas in Notebook. Should I post as much as I can, or only 1 to 3 pics per week? I'll try to do the 1 to 3 pics per week. Don't feel the need to rush it. Just take your time. But hey, if you've got them and you want to post them, put them out there. I think 1 to 3 per week is probably good. Yes, they're from the Terrarium set. Thank you, Game Frame. I need to do that Terrarium set. So there you go. This is super cool, and they need to make a Nendoroid of like Olimar that comes with a bunch of Pikmin that you can pose and stuff. That'd be great. So yeah, Game Frame, super amazing. Really amazing. Absolutely great. Back alley snapshots. Finding the unexpected. While out and about, Mando found a beautiful flower. It was at this moment he realized that nature is beautiful. Ah, I don't think Din was really ever someone to appreciate stuff like that. So I'm glad that he finally is. He's checking out that flower. He's like using that Black Series hand, the gun holding hand. He's gonna go check it out. Grogu seems not very interested though. I'm checking out Grogu. He's just kind of like ooh, looking at something else. But it is beautiful. And Mando's checking out that flower. Having someone stand up on a branch like that ain't easy. However you did it, came out great. Hey, Almazan, thank you so much. So glad you appreciate them, dude. But yeah, this is a really cool shot, and I'm glad Din is appreciating nature a little bit. I'm glad to hear it. I think Grogu has really softened him up. So anyway, back alley snapshots. Well done, my friend. Thank you for sending in the shot. Mr. Clown. Oh, Duffy is brave enough to enter this giant tree and see what's inside. Hashtag Sirdork Nature. Duffy is obviously brave enough. He's one of the bravest people ever. He's a brave, adventurous, kind-hearted little bear. We love Duffy so much. And yeah, he's totally brave. And he's going to go in there and he'll probably just find some cool stuff and head out. Because Duffy endures and he's smart, strong. We love Duffy. Silver Moon, we love Duffy. But that is also a really cool tree. I would want to go in there and check it out too. Yes, we love Duffy. So, Mr. Clown, thank you as always for. Oh, it does look like the Great Deku tree. Master Sword's in there. Anyway, thank you for always keeping us updated with what Duffy's doing as life progresses for him. He's always going on these crazy adventures. Honestly, I'm very jealous of the life that Duffy leads. Way more interesting than mine, but we appreciate it so much, Mr. Clown. So thank you so much. We love Duffy. Hope he's doing great. Next is from Nutty Bakers, which, man, if you follow Nutty, then like you see some of the most realistic looking toy photographs ever. And the lighting and stuff is crazy how well he's able to capture that stuff. And it's all real outside and stuff like that. Crazy. Nutty the goat. And so this is a great example of nature, even though pretty much all of his shots can really fit. So I always saw raptors as being caring parents, tending to their young like modern day birds. So when I got this figure, I already having the nestlings, having them together was a no-brainer. Awesome. This is my submission for the Sirdork Nature Challenge. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Like the sunlight and stuff is crazy. There's even like a little lens flare over on the thigh right here. See that? Yes, it's just beautiful. Just plain old beautiful. Nature. And cute. Yeah, super, super stunning. So if you're not already following, yeah. Willazilla knows. If you're not only following Nutty Bakers, then go follow. He is a Nutty Baker. Or it's probably, and I'm pretty sure it's Bakaz, but I like calling him Nutty Bakers. So, and he's only like 17 or something. Ridiculous. So yeah, Nutty, really great work. Really great work, man. Photos by Roberto Quinn. This is my Sirdork Monthly Challenge photo. Theme is nature. How about a photo with Mother Nature herself, Poison Ivy, Uma Thurman version? Did an outside, did it outside my home with this big, long plants to choke Batman and Robin. But they've probably got rubber lips on or something, so they're immune from being kissed to fall under her spell. Wow, okay. Nice. The way you edit, did you use like a green smoke bomb? That's awesome. Came out really great. It looks like they're in just this kind of like green domain expansion kind of thing. Crazy. And honestly, yeah, Poison Ivy really is a perfect character to use for this. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of that. So cool. Oh, a smoke machine? That would make sense because of the green light, right? Yes. That would, and there's the Ulanzi thing, right? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, this is great. Really, really well done. Roberto, you killed it, man. You killed it. Roman Blitz 2324. Hashtag Sirdork Nature. There we go. We got some beautiful little fern plants all around. K2 over here, just being a good dude. We love K2 casually walking. I love the feeling of him being like this kind of abandoned droid. He's kind of like he's just chilling out in the forest, you know, abandoned. You know, I kind of like that idea. It makes me wonder, just like, what a cool idea. Just this wandering droid. No Chewy, how's it going? It's great to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, like, I just love this concept. But I'm thinking, like, wouldn't the droid still need to like charge eventually? Maybe they've got a little gonk droid they can charge. I don't know. Roman Blitz, I think this is awesome. Thank you for sending it in. Hey Dino, thanks for coming in. Yeah, really, really great work. Look at that duck thing. Dark Shadow says, this is my entry for Sirdork Nature. This would have been cool several months ago for Sirdork Animal. Yes, but these ducks that do belong to someone started coming around our yard lately. I wanted Cluck and his goose to be closer together. Is Cluck like an Easter Fortnite skin or something? Man, the Fortnite skin designs really are great. I don't play or know anything about Fortnite, but a lot of the skin designs are really cool. And this is crazy. Where are you from, Dark Shadows? I don't think this is this like a European duck or something? Because we sure as heck don't have ducks like this big. We have gooses that are smaller than that. Geese. Florida? This is a Florida, sorry, that was loud and annoying. It is a goose, Angelique. It is a goose. Really? This is a goose? A Florida goose. Well, it's a cool looking goose, and I want to try and pet him if you would let me get that close. And there are ducks in the background too? Is this your shot, Angelique? Are you Dark Shadow? Oh! The little girl seems like she's really loving the duckies. That is so cool. Angelique, I think I just always forget that you are Dark Shadows, and that's your daughter in the background. So cool. Well, I'm glad you're able to capture this in photo with what's the name of the Fortnite thing? Cluck. It's great. So great. And I'm glad you're having fun. You and your daughter were having fun doing it too. It's just awesome. And yes, I agree. The Fortnite skin designs are pretty dang cool. They're definitely pretty stinking cool. And thank you for sending it in and also enlightening me in the live chat too and being here. So thank you very clucking much. Anyway, Mr. B Hunter, ladies and gentlemen, this is my entry for the Sirdork challenge. Sirdork, Dankeschön, mein Freund. This is the theme of Sirdork Nature. I was in the woods where I saw this wild thing from outer space laying eggs in the ground for the kids to hatch. What? Of course, I wanted to respect it and not disturb it any further, but I wanted to take a quick proof picture of its spectacle. So you found this wild thing in the forest, huh? Laying eggs in the middle of August, too. Well, that is pretty crazy. Actually, Mr. B Hunter, a very long time ago, actually did a egg challenge. Hashtag Sirdork egg. This would have also worked quite well for that too. Well, I mean, this is a really cool figure, and I love the idea behind this. You know, having this alien lay eggs. Hope there's no face huggers in there. But interplanetary nature. That's so funny. And yes, I did see Alien Romulus, Alien Rhombus. I like the autocorrect on that. Alien rhombus. Cool. That was really nice. Thank you, Kui, for that. Alien rhombus was really good. Silver remembers than the egg challenge, but yes, that was fun. But Mr. Bee Hunter, the shot is awesome, and I love the idea in August doing an Easter egg alien idea. I love it. Thank you, Dankeschön, mein Freund. Sehr gut. Es freut mich. Du bist epic. Du bist sehr epic. And we've got the Dutch nerd, and this is from Holland. Evie with a brown heart. What a cute shot. Incredibly simple, but like it's such a great composition. The dark background, the shadows, the greens and the browns are so incredibly complementary, especially with the dark grays. There's even a little bit of red on the vine there, like super complementary colors. And it's just like super cute. Who doesn't love Evie, Who doesn't? And perfectly centered, your eye goes right to the point, and of course super crisp and clear. Yeah, it's really, really cute. Really, really cute. The Dutch nerd, thank you for participating, dude, and always supporting, man. You're always super nice, and I appreciate that so much. Angel Toy Photography. Cooler is one of my favorite villains in Dragon Ball Z. Always wanted to recreate one of his iconic scenes. Cooler is pretty cool, to be honest. He's definitely one of the cooler movie characters. Second to Janemba, in my opinion. I worked so hard to make sure this shot worked. I prepared myself, planned, and I second guessed myself. In the end, the shot may not be perfect. What? But it's something I'm truly proud of. Good. Honestly, I think this is an awesome shot. I mean, the colors on Cooler stick out super nicely, and the water looks great. It's super crisp and clean, and it's so like sometimes when you have water splashing and you got a figure and it gets close, it's so easy for things to kind of get conjumbled, and it doesn't look like that at all. Everything is so contrasted so well with each other, So I think this came out great, dude. Whoa, what a cool spot. Yeah, definitely a spot to take advantage of for sure. This came out great. Kui, that's totally okay. That was totally spell correct, by the way. The rhombus thing, if that's what you're talking about. I am just no, it's okay. I was picking on you, man. That was totally spell correct, not your fault. I'm gonna call it alien rhombus from now on. Heck yeah, Janemba's awesome. Annie. No, my Dork is literally in my name, so no, it's not rude to call me Dork. So you can go ahead, call me Dork. Angel Toy Photography, you did a great job with this. I'm glad you're proud of this shot because you should be. You should be. It's really, really great. Really, really great. Excuse me. Next, we've got the Cam DeLorean Swamp Thing. Much beauty in the swamp. If you only look. That's true, there is. The swamp reminds you of the Sirdork nature. Used a blue chicory flower. Nice call out there. We had recently trimmed while gardening. Originally, this plant began as a weed in our garden, but now has since become a feature due to the beautiful flowers it produces. And also has become a great subject for your toy photography. And the Cam DeLorean has captured it beautifully. Good job, Cam. I just saw Dave Bot. Go, Cam. And it's beautiful. And I love the term, the quote, much beauty in the swamp if you only look. Yes, lots of great stuff, like frogs. There's lots of frogs in swamps, and that alone right there makes swamps great. That alone. Plus, there are purple flowers that really pop in such a green photo, So I like it. Cam DeLorean, thank you so much for being a part of it, dude. It came out great. Shot came out great. Thank you for participating. Liam's photography says Splingus, first time visiting the Earth. Oh, so Splingus is over here taking photos of plants on the looks like the old car frame. Oh, look at the little kitty. He looks like an old kitty. Wow, what a beautiful little kitty. Taking pictures of charcoal, old fire, little flowers. This is so cute. He's got a little bug on him. Liam's, I would love to see more adventures of Splingus. I really like Splingus. He seems like a pretty solid guy. And as long as this kitty approves and likes Splingus, then I also approve and I like Splingus. So, yeah, Liam's, thank you very much for sending it in and taking us along with Splingus's journey. We got Swamp Thing with Cold-Blooded Creations. Nature. This is my entry for the monthly nature challenge. With none other than the guardian of nature himself, Swamp Thing, taken in our local park at 6 a.m. Heck yeah, that's some dedication right there, getting up that early. I had the whole place to myself, amid armed with nothing but the figure and a spray bottle, a cube light, and my phone. Bliss. That's cool. And yeah, you get up that early. And nobody's gonna be out for a while. You got nothing but time. It feels like. I feel it's very rare for me too, where I feel like I've got time. I can take my time and shoot, and that's when I really feel great. So I feel where you're coming from, Cold-Blooded, and that's amazing to be able to feel like you've got all that time and stuff. I love that. So thanks for sharing that with us, and I'm glad the shot came out great. Hopefully you have some more early mornings like that are equally as peaceful and awesome. So thank you so much for sending it in. Heroes in action. Looky what I found. Some Deadpool and Wolverine have found some claws, some giant claws, and Wolverine's about to take him out before Deadpool picks up those giant claws in the middle of nature. Is that where you find adamantium, just in the middle of the woods? I've never found any myself before. Speaking of which, if you're interested in seeing how to make some fun claws for your figures, I just put out a video. But Heroes in Action, I think this is really clever. Like, I'm sure you kind of had these claws and you're like, hey, this would be funny if I incorporated these in a photo somehow. And then here you go. And I think that's super clever and super smart. So nice work, Heroes in Action. Keep up the great action with your heroes. Thank you, sir. Thank you for sending it in. Carlos Photos. Did a great job with that cape, man. So Master Chief is just going on an adventure through the snowy mountains. Hopefully this counts. This is my submission for the Sirdork nature. Yeah, he's in a snowy mountain. That's plenty enough nature for me, for sure. And we've got a really cool custom cape, custom wired cape that Carlos made. He was telling me about it, how he made it, and he was super proud of it. And I think he should be really proud of it because that's really cool. Making a custom wired cape is hard. It's also like if you've never made something like that before, it's hard to like jump in and decide to do, especially if you've never done it before. 'Cause it's kind of daunting. So you did a great job with the cape, like all the way it's flowing like that, and the wind just looks so awesome. So you did a really great job, Carlos. Well done, dude. I'm excited to see more of this cape in the future. I'd love to see another shot where it's more like a close-up talc foot powder. That's what you used? Cool. All right. I don't even know what that does. What is that kind of stuff? Was that like your dad's like foot cream that he needs to like you stole it from the closet or something? Either way, keep it up. I would love to see a good close-up shot of that cape. It looks really, really cool. Oh, it's like baby powder. All right. Cool. Mace says, man, I love your vids so much. Just wondering, how do I become a member and join to send you pictures for you to react to? If you want to become a member, right underneath the video, there is a little button that says join. That's normally like where the subscribe button is. And that's all the info about the membership is right there. But to be a part of this stream, you don't have to be a member at all. All you have to do is just kind of post something on Instagram with a hashtag. I've got the link in the description that says how to join this one, but there will be another one coming up this month for September, doing every single month. And it'll be the same type of rules, but just a different hashtag and a different theme. So stick around to the end, and I'll reveal the theme for next month. And you can go ahead and get started tonight if you wanted to. So, Carlos, great shot. Awesome work, dude. John's Figs and Picks. You have no idea how hard it was to balance him on a lily pad. Man, that does sound hard. Went to a Japanese garden with my family recently and got to take some awesome pics with the new Jax Link figure. And when I had seen the theme for Sirdork Picks, prompt was nature, I had to put some of these forward. Tried a bit more editing on the photos this time to try and make him pop. Hope it worked. I mean, you got him to stand, right? That's awesome. Like, yeah, lily pads are, not very stable. Plus, it's on top of water. That's crazy. And you got it to work amazing. Oh, nice. And here we go. Here are the rules. Mace, these are the rules that I was just talking about, by the way. It's all right here. It's just linked in the video description, too. So, Johns, thank you for adding the rules into your photo, by the way. Hopefully that helped encourage some others. But first of all, incredibly ambitious idea to stand him up on the lily pad, and you followed through with it, and you still got him to stand. I think that is awesome. And man, your link shot here just makes me excited for that Figma link that's coming out soon. I cannot wait. Really cannot wait. Really great work, Johns. Thank you for sending it in, and congrats on that whole lily pad thing. Aussie action figs. Okay, ladies and gents. This time we step outside, literally, into the universe where women thrive and thrive for their lives within the spirit of the forest. In honor of our woman huntresses, Amazonians, ninjas, goddesses, and much more, the Coven collaborators bring you Daughters of Mother Nature. This must have been a cool collaboration. Coven. So yeah, if you want to see more awesome, great, epic shots with some cool female characters, here's some other great ones. Sounds pretty sweet. And so Bruce went ahead and shot Tomb Raider, which is great. Tomb Raider is always awesome. Tons of great shots. And Bruce, I can just see and feel your style in this shot, and I love that about like you and your stuff. It's like, oh, this is totally a Bruce shot, and I love that. And not seeing you, I'm used to seeing like Boba Fett's and the Stormtroopers, so I'm happy to see some different stuff. I just love seeing you getting more and more. I don't know. I just love your stuff, Bruce. You are the man, and I appreciate you've been here doing this with me for years, Bruce. I appreciate you, man. So thank you so much for all that you do. And the shot came out awesome. Hey, Dan. Hello to my photographer friends. Thanks to Jared for doing these challenges every month. I found this month to be exceptionally challenging. Yours was great, dude. I absolutely loved your shot so much. Thank you for being here. And Nilla was a part of that. Awesome. Oh, Johns. Okay. This was a double one for you, Johns, but I love this photo so much. And this tree is so incredibly cool. It's right out of Breath of the Wild. Like, this is a real freaking tree right out of the freaking game. But John's already had a shot for you, so I gotta pull you back. Toys and Bills. The Slug Pit. My entry for the Sirdork challenge. No slugs were harmed in the making of this photo. That's great. Wow, look at all of those slugs. That is so crazy. Toys and Bills, dude, great job taking advantage of this crazy slug infestation that you found. Like, I can only imagine like walking along and seeing all those slugs and first being like, whoa, that's a lot of slugs, and then being like, I gotta take a toy photo. And the way you did it is great. I love the trooper pulling him out of the slug infestation, which is cool because I think that was a great way to make sure you can really capture everything, from above and like really make it feel like they're really swarming them. I think that was a smart way to do that. I don't think I would have thought of that. Really, really cool. Zealous, I agree, right? There's so many crazy good shots this time around. I mean, there always is, but it's just, I'm always impressed. Toys and Bills, really, really super incredibly awesome. Really well done, man. Next, we've got Joe Figure Photography. Sirdork Nature, Deadpool, Wolverine, and Gambit go on a little hike in the Highlands past Wee Oaks Woods. While on a mission in Scotland, Deadpool finds a thistle, and likes it. Wolverine practices his claw skills on a poor leaf. And Gambit finds a stick and pedals. They're all really enjoying nature, picking stuff up. Honestly, this looks like this is what happens when a bunch of kids go for a walk. They stab some leaves, they grab a stick and throw a leaf. You know what I mean? That's what I would do on the walk and still kind of do. I think I'd probably do more what Gambit's doing. Find a cool stick and find something cool to throw, you know? Randy, I'm so glad to hear that. That's so cool. I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, sure does, Cooey. But no, this is really funny, and I think my favorite one of the three is seeing Wolverine with the leaf on his claws. This is so great, so great. Joe, thank you for sending the shot in. Really, really great work. Oh, Karen Kolsch for this month's Sirdork challenge, Sirdork Nature. Karen Kolsch and SysX created our entry together. Nature conservation was our first idea on this pick. So Karen Kolsch and SysX, this is both of their submissions. Doing it together. Wow. That's supposed to be like a smokestack in the background? And the tractor and all the minions back there holding up the signs. That is so incredibly clever. Look at the way that all worked out. The smokestack and it all scales so perfectly too. And so we've got all of the minions over here with their picket signs. Protect insects. There's no planet B. Save the forest. It's great. Yeah, it's such a great shot. And all of the picketing minions are great, but the tractor in the background and the smokestack back there is just so cool. Yeah, dog. What a cool way to use depth of field. Plus, you've got those trees and the sand there too. This is just so incredibly super cool. All the stuff you put out, it really looks like a big factory back there. Great job, both Karen and Sis. Both of you guys. Just what a great collaboration. I mean, yes, it's a collab post, but what a great collaboration. And it's even got both of your names on the bottom. How cool is that? So cool. Great job, you guys. And this is might be the first time I've ever seen like two like toy photographers that I know of like actually in person together did one photo together and submitted it to the challenge. Like, I think that's so cool. Here, there's Sis. Thank you so much. This is super cool. Super stinking cool. Thank you for sending it in. You guys are great. And Lotane. Banana. Really, really great. Thank you for sending it in. Really, really smart. Next, we have Veronica Ayers. Becoming one with nature. This is my entry for the Sirdork Nature Challenge. Becoming one with nature. So, is this like a battle droid that was defeated back on Naboo? And it just kind of is starting to just decompose and break down and just become one with the nature in the forest on Naboo? Just gonna stay there forever? Maybe in the sequel trilogy timeline, 30 plus years in the future, it's all broken down and covered in growth and stuff. Kui, I'm thinking the droid is dead. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's just kind of I just think that's cool. I think that's conceptually really awesome and executed really well. Honestly, it also kind of makes me want to like make a diorama or something of like an old, weather destroyed droid. It's kind of like that. It's really cool. Yeah, and there's emotion in there too. Red boy. So Veronica Ayers, really cool idea. Thank you for sending in the shot. Really, really cool. Next is from German photography. Sorry. Indiana Jones had unexpected pursuers, but not these for this month's Sirdork challenge, Sirdork Nature. This is awesome. So we've got Indy running away with the fertility idol, but there's a LAAT Clone Republic gunship behind him, shooting at him and making a splash. I love how the laser bolts from the gunship are interacting physically with the water and stuff. It's so cool. I love that. It's so cool. It makes everything feel real. Jawsbert, start the plane. He's got the fishing pole. Yeah, this is a really cool shot, German photography. Like, this is really, really awesome. And a great crossover, of course. Very, very welcomed crossover, which, we see a lot, but it works so great together. Nilla, what's the best indie fig out right now? Well, we've really only got the Hasbro and the SH Figuarts. The Mezco one is still coming. Actually, that one's on pre-order. My wife pre-ordered that for me my birthday last year. So hopefully that's coming soon. It's kind of a thing that happens with Mezco. But you pre-order something 3 years later, you might get it. But I've heard a lot of great things about the Figuarts, and I kind of wish I had that one too. I might have to get it. But anyway, German, this is an awesome photo. Really, really well done. So yeah. I could be wrong. There might be some other ones out, at least in this scale. There probably are some other ones. It's kind of a big surge of them when the movie came out. Really great job, German. Oh man, Yen Yuan Kenobi. Day 4 of Dark Side Sith Week, and this is my entry for Sirdork Challenge, Sirdork Nature. I was having a tough time with deciding what to do with this challenge. I always shoot outside, but it's not something new to me. I wasn't getting any cool ideas, but when this happened, talk about right place, right time. I was shooting on a beautiful sunny day, right around 6. The sun just set perfectly and managed to get this shot. Man, what a great shot it is. That lighting is just unreal. And it's crazy how it the sunlight looks that crazy awesome, but it also isn't like super washed out, right? Which that's hard to do, to get that much. Yeah, the guy from Fortnite. It's hard to get that much crazy lighting and have it not washed out or anything. And also it's hard to still get all that light over there and then have your subject not too dark. And you got it perfectly. And you got that lightsaber going on. All the reflections on the water and the splashes. Dang. Crazy awesome. Yen Yuan Kenobi, I don't want to give too much credit to the luck of right place, right time. Because, you still have to utilize and get that right thing, right time thing down. Or it's not going to... You're not going to be able to get it. You know what I mean? So it's like, yes, you got some great lighting going on, but you yourself as the photographer, you captured it. So really, really, really great work on your end. So awesome work, man. Coming up next is Kooky Photography 2022. And so we've got a lot going on here. As the sun goes down, the avatar carries a limp. A cold body from the water hole near his village. Oh no! So is he pulling her out of the water? Well, it's kind of a honestly, it's getting kind of a creepy shot because it almost looks like from the perspective of this photo, someone's just kinda creeping and watching from, like, behind the trees, right? Am I right? I don't know if that was the intention, but that's kinda what it's looking like. Kooky photography. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's definitely a pretty crazy shot, and, I mean, creative, to say the least. Definitely not something I would have thought of. But yeah, Kooky, great work, my friend. Thank you for sending it in. Definitely a very different shot. I'm gonna make sure I skip it before there's, YouTube thinks that this is a real naked person on there. Next is from, FNS Toy Photography. We shall defend our island. Shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall never surrender. My contribution to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. Man, this is crazy. I don't know. Whatever kind of lens you're using is just like amazing because this photo is so incredible. These minifigs look so life-sized. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, Red Boiler, right? Is that real? That's what I'm saying. That's insane. Like, insanely awesome. Can I make this bigger at all? No. Anyway, I'm just seeing if I can make it bigger. But yeah, this photo is incredible. Talk about like I feel like FNS, you are a very experienced minifig photographer because there's just like it feels so real and the lighting is so perfectly bounced off of everything and evenly beautiful looking and like it's just this is a great shot. It's really a great shot. Gaming Lizard says this that's epic. Reminds me of the animation series I'm gonna make, but I gotta buy the Lego sets first. Oh my gosh, that sounds very pricey. But yeah, FNS, this is a fantastic, beautiful, beautiful photo. Really well done. Definitely somebody that knows what they're doing. Awesome work. Really awesome work. Ah, Harker Sinsta. This is such a cool photo. Look at that umbrella in the water. My shot for the Sirdork Nature featuring Red and Charmander. Hope you are enjoying your week. Well, thank you. This is so cool. So, I mean, like, I love the concept of it where Red is protecting Charmander from the rain, so his flame doesn't go out. And that's cool. I love the concept and the idea, but like everything about the shot's great. But just like the water coming off of the umbrella is so brilliant. It looks like you really just dropped some water right on there, and it just so perfectly just splashed off and you captured that and amazingly. Great use of the cocktail umbrella. I agree. Like this is just so awesome. It's crazy because I did a photo kind of similar to this with like the umbrella and protecting Charmander, but this is like way better than mine. I love the splash is just so cool. And it definitely seems like Charmander is being protected. Oh my god, yes, BTS! Man, I'm so sad my Red figure is broken. His arm is broken off. Oh, it was just a spray bottle? Oh, okay, you did do some... Ah, I see. Wow. Boy, did it come out great. It so came out so great. Harker Sinsta, this is super stinking awesome. Super incredibly awesome. Really, really well done. Really well done. Thank you so much for sending this shot in, man. This is just great. I'm so happy with how many Pokemon shots we've gotten. Honestly, at first I wanted to do a Pokemon shot too, but it didn't work out. Either way, awesome, awesome shot. Next is from Anti-Adulting. For this month's Sirdork challenge, the words "don't just take a photo in nature" stuck in my head, and so I set about creating nature in miniature in the form of a greenhouse. So cool. Who better to be the model than Poison Ivy, who just trying to live her best plant mom life. Though the look on her face says, "Did that woman just leave her dog's poop in my effing lawn again?" It does. Her face does look like that. Sadly, after all the work, I re-injured my back. Oh no. It put me out of commission so I couldn't do a full shoot setup and had to use my phone. Oh man. I remember you saying you were not quite satisfied with the shot. Not ideal, but I'm still pretty happy with the final result. I think the shot is really amazing, to be honest. Like phone or not, I think the shot is awesome. And I love the idea. Wow, look at that greenhouse. Wow, you did all this and made all that? Are you serious? That's amazing. Anti-adulting, this is a really great shot. Really, really great. Very seductive. Yeah, hope you get well. Hope your back is feeling better, man. But yeah, this is just a really super cool shot. Hey, Apertoy, yes, we are. Yeah, I'll just start from the beginning. No, this is really cool. Well done with that really awesome diorama. It's really, really cool. Um, it's just, yeah, this is just an awesome shot, dude. Well done. I hope your back gets better soon. And hey, maybe once your back gets better, maybe come back to it and take the shot again. And you might be happy with yourself to go back and do it again. Here he is. Yeah, it took forever, and I wish I could have done it with my camera, but I received lots of love. So thanks, guys. Good. You deserve all of it. So really well done, anti-adulting. Awesome shot. Mundo Quadros Fotografia. Amy Rose, Sonic movie. So this is Amy Rose from Sonic, right? I know I don't know the character, but I know she's from Sonic. But this is really cool. I love the tone. The tone is very cool, and that's an earthy type of feel to the colors. Wow, League really loves this shot. Really loves this shot. And there's little bits of different tones of reds and pinks all over the place, and that's really bringing out. And it's also just complimenting her. It's just a really cool photo. The cool angle. Hey, why so serious? Have a great night, my friend. This is a really cool. Oh, sorry, Thorn Rose. Oh, that's Thorn Rose from an alternate universe. Oh, okay. This is a really beautiful photo. It really is. And dang, I am pumped for Sonic 3. Holy crap. I'm so pumped. But, Gute Nacht. Yeah, this is really great. I agree, Ben. I love the color. Really love the color. Mundo, really, really cool. So well done. Super, super well done. Next, we've got Dildo Trooper, Holidays for the Empire. I love this shot. The Trooper looks so incredibly shiny, by the way. I love the way the sun is reflecting, especially on the chest piece. It looks so shiny. So super shiny. But I love the pose of him like walking and kind of balancing as he's walking through. That's super cool. That really just kind of brings like a fun type of feel to this photo. If he was just walking like, soldier with his blaster, that would have a totally different feeling. And he's got a fishing pole on his back, which to be honest, I didn't realize right away. And I really love that. Oh, and here he is out by the water. He's got his feet in the water too. It's taking a little dip. Ooh, look how crystal clear that water is. Wow, look how this is great. I think this is my favorite one. He is living it up. Still all in his armor and everything too. Now he's just laying out in the sun. Dildo, this is crazy because I was totally like I only saw your first one. And I'm so glad I didn't because I'm seeing so much of this for the first shot, for the first time now. Love all of this. This one's my favorite though. Totally is my favorite out of these. When the Death Star blows up and you don't have to go to work anymore. Yeah, love it. Man, the water is so crystal clear. This makes me want to go and drink that water. That's how good it looks. So awesome. Dildo. Really beautiful work. Love these shots. Thank you for bringing this. This is so much fun. So much fun. Next, we've got Stan Kubrick, A Miracle of Nature. For August theme of Sirdork Nature, asked not to just do a photo in nature, but to integrate a piece of nature into the photo. So I thought about places where people put things from nature into a culturally created environment to showcase them, as I wanted to do it in my photo. Natural History Museum, Inspector Gadget, and Penny are both amazed by the amethyst cluster I put on display. I have digitally modified Penny's book so she is suitable reading material in the museum. Swipe for up close. That's so cool. So this is amethyst on display at the museum. She's reading about amethyst in her book. Honestly, Stan Kubrick, you always are such a crazy out of the box thinker. All of your photos are always so out of the box. And this is a perfect example of that. Nature, how about you basically just said the whole thing right in your um right on your in your caption. And it's awesome. I think it's super smart and clever. And of course, you're also using Inspector Gadget of all people. Like that's just awesome. Yes, Ben. Of course. This will be right on the YouTube channel. Right after it's done, you can go and start from the beginning. Actually, you could technically do that now if you want. But no, Stan Kubrick, this is awesome. Really, really awesome. As always, thank you for sending in your always super creative stuff. Art Motion, Sirdork Nature, Mando Chilling. Hashtag Mando Chilling. Honestly, that might be my new favorite hashtag. Hashtag Mando Chilling. Because he really is chilling. And this looks like he's in the rain. He's getting wet too. I can only imagine how heavy, like if Mando gets wet, how heavy his armor is. All that Beskar plus soaking wet jumpsuit, plate suit, man. Like that's gotta be heavy. Yeah, Kui, he's out. This is a Fortnite character. Yeah. Art Motion, love the shot. Especially going right out in the rain. Love it. Really well done. Thank you for taking the shot, bringing it in and participating. Really well done. Super Pufferfish 129, the camouflaged droid. Lots of K2SO. This Super Pufferfish. Sorry, not to but I love how everyone's thinking. A lot of people thought of a K2SO. Awesome. Super Pufferfish, the camouflage droid, inspired from a chapter in the book. The book, The Wild Robot. Cool. Mind you, to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. I was trying to come up with ideas for this photo shoot, and I remembered that DreamWorks is coming out with the movie, The Wild Robot. Oh, yeah. Right. That looks good. So I checked the book out in the library, flipped through it and for inspiration. That is really cool, Super Pufferfish. And I think this is super cool, the way you wrapped all the moss and stuff around him. There he is. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I want to do this. I love this idea, Super Pufferfish. I think this is really, really awesome. Yeah, super creative. Yeah, super cool. Super Pufferfish. Really love it. It makes me want to go and do it, to be honest. Thank you for the idea now, and I want to go see that movie now too. Thanks to you. Thanks, Super Pufferfish. This is awesome. Letty, Nerdy Sassenach. Grogu is still looking for Sorgan frogs to eat, but stopped to help feed a salt marsh caterpillar, who will become a beautiful moth. Took the shot back in April when there were so many caterpillars out. It's been sitting in my drafts until this month's challenge. Perfect! I'm so glad that it came in handy, Letty. That's so awesome. Yeah, really, really super cute. And I love little caterpillars like this. And Grogu seems to as well. And I'm sure. Oh yeah, Grogu's holding the leaf for him to eat. That is really adorable. Silver Moon, I agree with you. That is really adorable. Letty, really, just you always come up with the best stuff. That is super, super sweet. Super, super sweet. Thank you, Letty, as always. And thank you for sending us the shot, as always. You were awesome. Fossil Roo. Man, it's crazy how great minds think alike. And well, you should not. For my ally in the Force, and a powerful ally it is. Life creates it, makes it grow. Its energy surrounds us and binds us. Luminous beings we are, not this crude matter. You must feel the force around you, here between you, me, the tree, the rock, everywhere. Wise words. My submission for the Sirdork monthly challenge put by Jared. Sirdork theme is nature, and I was lucky enough to capture this pretty sweet set with this big snail. What a cool, big, beautiful snail that is. And look at that old Yoda figure. What is that figure from? That's not something necessarily new, right? That's definitely not like a vintage one, right? Or is it? Hey, Prime Motion Studios, thanks for coming in. But I love snails, that especially ones that are full out and you get the antenna and everything. They're just so cool. But and then Yoda seems to as well. Is he giving this speech to the snail, or is he giving it to? I think he's giving it to the snail. Ah, cool! Look at him go! Ah! This is crazy. Oh man, I thought he was gonna knock him over. That is super cool. Fossil Roo, fairest of them all. Really, really great work. Very slimy shot. Very slimy. Love it. Thank you, Fossil Roo. And this is a great shot from Raya Booba Photos. I think I have found life on this planet for the Sirdork Challenge, Sirdork Nature. This is so cool. It's like an old, like, temple on another planet or something. It feels like an old futuristic temple. And then life has been found. Is it the OG Yoda? POF. Power of the Force? That's like a 90s one, right? Anyway, Raya Booba Photos. I love the one little plant coming up. Life is finding a way on this weird planet. The green on screen, clearly you have not, my friend. Right here. But I love this shot. There's a cool story being told. Concept's great. Obviously, the lighting and the setup and the way you have everything just framed is honestly perfect. You know, it's fantastic. It's just a really cool photo. Plus the posing with Buzz. Just overall, everything is great about this shot. Diorama, the lighting from behind. It's crazy, man. Ben, are you serious? You haven't gotten that? Okay, that's crazy. Ben, send me a DM, send me a message, man. That's not cool. I'm gonna make sure that you at least deserve your stinking money back. That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that, Ben. That's not cool. But Raya Booba, this is a fantastic shot. Well done, my friend. Really great. Ahsoka, Wheels toy photo. We find Ahsoka on an unknown planet surrounded by nature. Not knowing what's ahead, she moves in stealth. My submission to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. This spot caught my attention because of the palms starting to grow and the greenery and the dirt floor make you feel like you're on a distant planet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. These plants looks like the beginning of spring as they're just starting to like curl out. You know what I mean? Which is kind of cool, and I wouldn't think I would see it look like this in the middle of August, but I don't know, maybe things are different over near where you are, but it is really cool, and it definitely feels kind of sci-fi-y, and so great idea to shoot over here, and it came out great. I love the pose of Ahsoka taking off her hood. That looks awesome, and yeah, the kind of growing ferns, palms, whatever is awesome. Really, really awesome, Wheels. Thanks so much for sending it in. Is this the Black Series, Ahsoka? Looks like it. That's not the Mafex one, is it? That was just the face looks different. I'm curious, which one is that one? It is the Black Series one. Okay. Well, it came out great, Wheels. Really well done, dude. Really well done. Toys photo lens. Stop and smell the flowers. Look at all those dandelions. Beautiful field of green and yellow on a beautiful sunny day. You know, there's something about all the dandelions like that. Just that just makes me feel like summer as a kid. Just like seeing all those dandelions. And I love that. And it is beautiful, and I think it's definitely something to take advantage of in a photo. So Toy's photo, I think you took advantage of it really quite well. Um, and perfect for this. You gotta stop and smell them. And this little Triceratops guy, it looks like he's not only smelling them, but taking a bite out of them too. Oh, look at him sit down. What a cute little dino guy. Um, Toy's photo lens, really great. That's a good question. I don't know what kind of figure this is. Oh, so this isn't a Triceratops, it's a Nasuceratops. Oh, beast of the Mesozoic beast. There you go. They are a smaller brand. They do a lot of Kickstarter stuff. Venom, do you want to come up, buddy? I wish you could see how cute he's being right now. Ow! Come here. You want to jump up? He wants to jump up, but he's not committing. He does this all the time. You gotta commit, buddy. Come on. There you go. He is coming up here. Do you want to meow into the microphone? No. Okay, well, your tail will be in the stream then. So Toys Photo Lens, really great work. Beautiful shots. Just like the dandelions like that, it's just like summertime. I love that. So really, really great work. Venom. Oh, he's smelling the microphone. I don't know if you can hear that. And we've got Deck Dev Toy Photography. Talent is a pursued interest. Anything you're willing to practice, you can do. This is my submission to Sirdork Nature. Yes, Nad Boy, I think you understand. I think this is so incredibly brilliant, Deck Dev. Like, the Bob Ross painting the nature and stuff is so like perfect for a nature challenge. You know what I mean? Like, what a great idea for this. Painting, one of his, famous mountain ranges, whatever, with the trees. Yeah, greens. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. He's actually not too difficult to find. Yeah, I think this is a Neko one. But it's just what a smart idea for the nature challenge. Like, and there he is. What a tall easel he's painting on. It's very high up there. But yeah, it's just like I love this idea for the nature challenge. I really do love it. Deck Dev Toy Photography. You killed it. I love it. Really, really well done. Thank you for sending it in. This is great. And we've got JP Rex. This planet is truly wonderful. Aw, look at Optimus Prime picking up a giant flower. This is like a huge dahlia or something huge. Totally not one of those, but that's so cute. Such a hard and tough character. Being a little soft. Smelling the flowers. I love it. Look, see, I do love it. I can prove to you that I love it because I have documentation that I love it. See, I even said it here. Hello, Kalik. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, this is a great shot, JP Rec. It's super cute, and lighting is great. Magic hour lighting, perfect simplicity. Thank you, JP Rex. Well done, man. Jester Gallery over here. Hashtag Sirdork Nature. Had to think outside the box with this one. Took a picture of the sky, added a building, and of course, Spider-Man. Not even a city boy can escape nature. That's true. The power of rain is a part of nature, and not even a city boy can escape it. Love it. Honestly, that's really clever. When I saw this, I was like, Jester, how is this nature? I was like, oh, I see. All right, I like that. That's cool. I another thing I never would have thought of. Nice, right? Cool idea, Jester. This is very smart, very, very smart. The green screen. It's all right, dude. You can always come back and you can watch the whole earlier part of the stream anytime. Anytime. We're 2 hours and 45 minutes in, but all that 2 hours is always available to watch. And I would appreciate it if you did. Helps me out if you watch, and I hope you enjoy it if you do. But Jester is such a fantastic idea, and the fact you added in that building with the sky and everything, like, it all looks very much part of the same thing, you know? And also very much has, like, a comic book kind of feel too, especially with the thought book. Well done, man. Wanna be like Mike, dude. I wanna be like Mike, honestly, because you just put out amazing, beautiful stuff all the time, man. Look at this Link shot. I don't wanna get too far into the BTS yet. Hi, Venom. But, The Legend of Zelda. My entry for Sirdork monthly challenge themed nature. Love it when the photo comes together at the expense of overgrown weeds. It's winter in Australia, so the bush is going wild. That's crazy. Tried to simulate Link jumping on the massive lily pad for this scene and used splashes of water to freeze the droplets. Man, I mean, that's definitely what it looks like, dude. It looks super good. Super good. Like, I'm looking at your BTS, and I was thinking, like, how did he do this? And so the wire coming up above there, that looks awesome. And then some splishy splashes of some water. And then this was the result. Dude, come on. This is, like, super good. And yeah, like, the use of the effects, like, action and effects and water, whatever, practical effects are always awesome, but when you really utilize them in a way that really helps tell the story, as if like Link is jumping across the story, and then the added water for motion and for action, sort of really showing that there's action happening. You utilize them. It's functional. The effects are not just for show. They're very functional. And I love that. So, want to be like Mike. You are awesome. Really great work. Really, really awesome. Thank you for sending it in, man. Really great job. Oh, Dark Side. Tanner, dude. I am Groot. This is my entry to the Sirdork Nature Challenge. Thought I'd use Groot to have a nice nature walk during a light rain. The leaf as an umbrella was quite challenging, as the leaf would go completely limp after a few shots. Then I'd have to get a new leaf. Leaf came in from a dandelion plant. This is awesome. Yeah, Tanner, like, you always impress me all the time, man. Okay, man, sounds good, man. But, yeah, this is awesome. Like, super cool. Like, it's such a cool and fun concept of, like, yeah, Groot's holding a leaf in the rain, but, like, you, relayed that information so well that the viewer, the audience, whatever, us, we look at it, we know exactly what's going on because it's just so perfectly displayed. With the posing, with the rain coming down, the splashes on the ground from the rain, it's just super cool. Like, this is such a great shot, Tana. This is one of like your best, dude. I probably say that all the time, but I really do love this shot. It's really fun, really, really fun. And yeah, it tells a story. Tells a story, man. Tanner, great work, dude. Thank you so much for sending it in. This is such a great one. Really love this one. And it started with a click. Oh, double started with a click. I actually made sure Harley chose, I think, 105 this time, just to make sure. So we're actually going to be a little bit over because we've got a couple doubles. So started with a click. You got a little double, free one. Jay's photography. Do we doing Jay's too? I don't remember. This is my entry to the Sirdork monthly challenge. My thought behind this was just create an image where the simplicity of nature and its beauty are both on show in a fun and cute way. Wally being enamored by a plant seemed very on brand and fitting. Absolutely, this is like totally great. I mean, it's super to the character of Wally, where he's just so intrigued by some beautiful type of nature like this. And then he's just, admiring the nature. So yes, it absolutely fits exactly what you're talking about in your caption, Jace. It really does. And all the little sparkles going on in the air, I don't know if that is something you'd added in later on, or if it's like water sparkles or something, but it adds so much to it. Just a little bit, but it adds to it so much, Jace. And it's such a fun and cute and kind of magical looking photo, Wally is the goat too, by the way. Aw, play, have fun. And Red Boy is quite happy to see Wally. But Jay's, yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful shot. Really beautiful. Thank you so much for sending it in. Oh, Gronsky Marson. Come on, buddy, hurry up. We'll be late for the Sirdork challenge. Posted 3 weeks ago. This definitely was not late, that's for sure. No snails were harmed in taking the photos. I'm glad to hear that. That's so funny. 2 posts today where they said no snails were harmed or slugs. I think slugs were in the other one. That's crazy. But I love Boba Fett's walking pose. It's very realistic. It's a really good pose. Like it's very subtle, but looks like a very realistic pose. And I guess he's his friend. It's like a little Boba the Hutt. Oh, maybe that's what Boba's job is to pick up this slug baby from Jabba. Probably what it is. It's probably what it is, to be honest. Hey, Nacho Boy. Love the Pacific Rim photo. But no, this is great. I love the shot, and I'm curious. Did you like we're walking along? Ooh, I found a slug. Let me take a picture. No, this is great. Super great. Love slugs and snails. So glad that we're getting plenty of them in tonight's shot. Gronsky, love it, man. Tomorrow, 84 official. Remember to enjoy the little things. This shot is for the Sirdork Nature Challenge, held by the one and only Sirdork. That's a good, honestly, enjoy the little things. That is a very good motto to live by. I actually really agree with that. I don't know why, but I always try to find a way to get the figure to use a yoga pose, like the photo I did of Black Series K2SO doing a pose in a yoga with a giant rock, which I'll have pinned for comparison. Wonder if I can just hover and see if it'll show up. Oh, there it is. That's awesome. I was going to do behind the scenes of this shot, but I was surrounded by mosquitoes. That's the worst. They wouldn't leave me alone, but it was by chance just a bench in someone's backyard, and it happened to have these 2 stone written on it. I love that. Enjoy the little things. I think this is a very, I don't know, wise. There's a lot of wisdom in this photo, I think. Hey, Jay Shots, thanks for coming in, dude. Oh, Roxanne says, I've been waiting to see Mandalorian photography shot. Was Mandalorian's shot in here yet? I'm trying to remember. Could have been in here. I'm trying to remember, Roxanne. But tomorrow, I love the shot. Enjoy the little things. It's just like, please enjoy my garden. That's the last one says. But I like this shot. There's something fun, whimsical, and wise about this photo, and I think Ant-Man agrees. So tomorrow, really nicely done. Really nicely done. Speaking of Ant-Man, Sirdork Nature August Challenge from Not a Burn, Not a Bird, Not a Plane Photography. Sully, a brilliant man. I mean, look at this photo. Well, sometimes it takes a village to help with a photo. I asked a group of fellow toy photographers what they thought of the original Swipe Over 2. This is the original shot. And so this is the shot he took, and then after the Photoshop, here we go. And Simon Toast suggested that Ant-Man was too big for the leaf. I was like, but that's the one thing that wasn't Photoshopped in the photo. LOL. He was right, of course. So I went in, copied Ant-Man, and shrunk him down, make him a little leaf. I kind of agree. I like this, but I do like this more. It makes him feel even smaller, and it makes the world feel bigger. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that was a good choice. Simon Toast, that was a good suggestion, a good critique. But either way, Sully, this shot is freaking beautiful, dude. Like, what the heck, man? Like, this is incredible. You absolutely, are a brilliant guy with. I mean, it's not necessarily just, oh, you're so good at Photoshop, but you also like. It's kind of like with movies. Like movies with special effects look so good because when they're on set filming them, they know how to take a principal photography in the best possible way, so then when the special effects come in later, they can make them look good. And that's kinda like what's going on here, you know what I mean? Like, if you knew what you were doing initially to make this happen. If you didn't know what you were doing here, you wouldn't just be able to just turn this into something, you know what I mean? I don't know. So, Sully, really awesome work, dude. This is a beautiful, beautiful shot. Next is from FunPix. This time, a picture from my daughter, Anna Sophia. I love how you guys always collaborate together every single month. I love that so much. And creative direction from our lovely Mary Jose. I, I always, like I say her name wrong. And it is our submission for the Sirdork Monthly Challenge. This is the theme of nature. Make sure to participate by using the hashtag SirdorkNature. Look at these cool freaking mushrooms. And here we go. So, Anna Sophia was the one who actually took the shots. Dave was the guy holding some of the light there. But what a cool little area. Yeah, I could totally see how you saw this and you're like, we have to take a picture. And she did a great job. Really great job. It's crazy because this feels like a totally like doesn't like it look I can sell their mushrooms, but it doesn't look like this. It just looks like its own little world. You know what I mean? Like that's really cool. It does look like it's real, Ben. Yeah, Draco, amazing job. I really do love to see you two collaborating every time together. Like that's got to be such a cool and like special experience for you guys together. I think that's just really super awesome. So FunPix, Anna Sophia, everybody, great job. You guys did a really great job. And yes, I think it is a cosmic legion. It looks like it is. I've actually got this legion right here. He's a little crazy right now. Keeping him on my desk. FunPix, awesome. Next is from Luna, Toy CA. Campanilla or Tinkerbell. Campanilla? Is that her Spanish name? Campanilla? I like that. That's actually kind of nice for the Tinkerbell. But this is a really freaking beautiful photo. Co collects. It's been more than an hour. It's been 3 hours. And yeah, it's incredible how many amazing shots there are. But no, this is so cool. This is so cool. Like the light shining through the leaves, making them translucent, is so awesome, so cool. And just the fact that you see her one eye peeking through, but you see the rest of her silhouette behind, like her wing over here, and the rest of her face over here is just really cool. Like it's a really well done photo. Like it just seems so incredibly planned out. And hey, Fallout Sins, thank you very much. But yeah, Luna, this is your best shot ever, in my opinion. Like this is so cool. Like I don't know, I love the whole idea behind it and the way you executed. Like she seems so like mysterious. She's just kind of watching one eye. Yeah, really love it. Luna, awesome, so good, so good. Next is Silver Moon. Silver Moon's here. Silver, thank you for sticking around this whole time, man. Yeah. And so we've got a very characteristic Omega type of photo, pretty much. Omega. This is my entry to the Sirdork challenge hosted by Sirdork. For this photo, I thought I'd take a fun shot of Omega tree climbing. Love how this turned out, and I think Omega is becoming one of my favorite characters to shoot. That is so great. You know, she's just kind of having fun. And I love yeah, she's hanging upside down, but you took it from underneath, so you're getting that like below angle from her hanging there. Like that's a really cool angle, Silver. This is really well done, and like I love the very characteristic type of fun Omega shot. But yeah, the angle is really great, and she's really hanging there. You know, that's really cool. Really cool shot, Silver. So, and like I said, dude, I always appreciate your support. Here's the BTS. That is so cool. Oh, and you got the light reflector from underneath? Oh my goodness, that's brilliant, dude. So cool. So cool. Yes, I like The Bad Batch very much, actually. Not my favorite of the animated series, but I did very much enjoy it. Silver, thank you, dude. Thank you for sticking around this whole time. Look at here's your got your logo right there and right there. Or there. Awesome. Thank you, Silver. And we've got play, have fun always with this is my Sirdork Nature August photo submission. The girls from anime's laid back camp have set up on the beach and they've got a tiny visitor. Oh, look how cute they are. I don't know who any of these girls are. Um, anime's laid back camp. Any of these guys are, but look at that little tent and the tiny little moped thing. Like that's just so cute. They're on the beach. Like this, I'm assuming you used like some of that kinetic sand and maybe like a background or something, but it really looks like they're on the beach at night. You know, you really uh, created that atmosphere really nicely, and they're all kind of looking at the little bird that showed up. So cute. This is Yuru Camp. Yuru Camp. Okay. Cool. All right. Such a chill, happy show. Dave, you know all the animes that come up. And yeah, the little fire pit in the middle that's emitting a little bit of light. There's even like a little lantern inside the tent that's peeping through. That's so cool. I really love that. Play, have fun always. Really great work. Really, really great work. Ecstatic Picks. Welcome to the Lego Savage Land. Just don't take your shoes off. Are these all Lego dinosaurs in there? That's crazy. But it's Magneto and Professor Xavier. This is my entry to the Sirdork Challenge, organized by Sirdork. This is great. I really had no idea there were this many, like, this big Lego dinosaurs. That's really cool. And the fact that Professor Xavier and Magneto are the ones to be checking it all out. All right. That's awesome. Oh, play up on always. Thank you. Must be from the Lego Jurassic World. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like that T-Rex I've seen before. I recognize that. There's even a little bit of motion blur on there. Ecstatic. That's awesome. Zealous. There he is. I always forget that Zealous, you are ecstatic. And so the flying one is edited. So do you mean like you just put the motion blur or you added that in afterwards? That's crazy. That's super crazy. But Ecstatic, you killed it. You did such a great job, man. Thank you so much for sticking around and being a part of this as you always do. And it's just a very funny and unique shot. I think you did a great job. Thank you, man. Ganja Wifra, Johnny, with this man, and this looks like it's right out of an old Frankenstein movie. And look how big Frankenstein's feet are. They're so big. One for you, these for me. Oh, how cute. So Frankenstein went and found, was it Annabelle? Found Annabelle a little flower. He's got one for himself. It's so cute. Wow, Johnny, it's crazy how you set this up like this. And it looks great at like this, to be honest. And the making it black and white really, like, usually I'm not a big fan of black and white, but it really makes this shot even better. And it looks the water and the stuff in the background feels like real depth. You know, it really does, which is super impressive, Johnny. Like, you just are killing it, man. And all of the Dio stuff you're making constantly has been great. And some of those times you're putting out these Dio stuff, and I'm like, great Dio. I'm like, no, this is digital. I'm like, what? So it's just a combo of everything, man. With the plastic wrap back there, like, that looks like the water, dude. That's just amazing. Johnny, great work, man. I'm so glad you're still doing it. Still doing it. Yeah, I love the black and white. I agree. I agree. Black Pear Studios, Beauty Sleep. My submission for the Sirdork Nature Challenge. This is my favorite rose bush in my garden, and I wanted to take a shot of this morning bloom. This is on a rose bush? Ant-Man just happened to be sleeping in it. Um, Thanks again, Jared, for this new challenge. They're always a blast. It helped me get off my feet to take a shot. Can't wait to see everyone's submissions. That's awesome, Black Bear. This is crazy. So wait, did you put him in there digitally or I mean, it looks like you just put him in there and took the shot. But if this is a rose bush, like that would have to be a pretty big rose for it to fit, right? Yeah, getting a text from the wife. All right, hang on. But either way, it looks great because I know you've been doing a lot of like adding stuff in digitally lately, which has been looking fantastic, like the Godzilla stuff. Like you just put like a really great Godzilla one out. Um, but either way, I love this idea. Sleeping in the flower, and like I love how the flower's taking up the whole photo. It's just nothing but beautiful orange and red flower petals. It's just super cool. And then there's Ant-Man sleeping. Like that's awesome. Really love it. Yeah, Black Parrot, dude. Great work, man. Really, really great work. Loving your stuff lately, dude. And we've got Memory Lane. Damn, amazing job, everyone, getting these animals in the photo. Hey, that's my last piece. Hang on, I gotta see this better. Please see my image for this Sirdork Nature Challenge. Hope you like. I set a venom in the wildlife feeding area in our garden and balanced a bit of bread in his hand and waited for birds to come and feed. Taken using my Cam Ranger 2 on my camera and controlled using my iPad while sitting in the sun on the patio so not to scare the pigeon. Nicely done. Nicely done. Thanks again to Sirdork for reacting to my birthday image in the last video. I really appreciate your kind words. Hey, thanks for always joining them, Memory Lane. Always appreciate you, dude. And this is very impressive. You got it right as he's taking the bite out of it. Right there. Like, that is so cool. Hey, Venom, you want to see this picture of you? I don't know where Venom is. He's around. Oh, okay. And you were so far. That's so cool, man. Wow. Well done. Definitely. I'm curious as how long it took for that to happen. Was it, I mean, if it's already a feeding area, maybe the pigeons, the doves, whatever, like are used to coming over there. So hopefully it didn't take too long. But I am very curious to know how long it took. But either way, it's a great shot. Well done. It's a really cool shot. Memory Lane. Thank you, my friend. I like the location just as nature. Yes. Yes, it is. Mr. Kiwi. In Auckland, New Zealand, a sparrow arrives for a small piece of bread from the mighty Thanos as he has a kind heart after all. Does he really? I feel like he snapped like the bird's brother or something. My entry to the Sirdork Challenge, Sirdork Nature. I mean, good job, dude. Literally the same thing I was just saying. Like, great work with capturing a live animal. You know, like that's crazy. It's just so super crazy that being able to sit there and hopefully a bird or something comes and they do. And not only did they come, but you get a great photo, crispy, clear, clean photo of it. It's just super impressive. And Thanos is what's funny. It's definitely not the character that I would think to use in a situation like this. But hey, yes, he does have a kind heart after all, even though I don't think he really does. I do not think so. Mr. Kiwi, dude, thank you as always, man. Always appreciate you being part of it, man. And that next is from Pike's Speak Doll. Pike's Speak Doll. The view, but also the wind. While I was taking the shot, a gust of wind knocked over the doll and she almost fell off the cliff. Thankfully, I was able to grab her in time. Oh, that's scary. How big is the cliff? Well, that's beautiful. Is that the picture she took? That must have been the picture she took. That is really cool. I like this a lot. I like how we get a from behind photo of her. She's taking a photo in this beautiful, beautiful area, and then here's the photo that she took. She's quite the photographer. That's really awesome. Pike Speak Doll, thank you for sending it. I really am so happy that doll and different types of toy photographers join these challenges like you, Pike Doll. So thank you so much for being a part of it, and please keep joining. It makes me super happy to see stuff like this. Hey, Aiden, thanks for coming in. Ladande, I agree. It honestly looks just like. And this is the 100th shot, I believe. Tank 424th. Here's my entry into the Sirdork Nature Challenge. My first challenge, and it was a lot of fun. Your first challenge? Awesome. Why did you actually like wire him up to the tree and get him to stay like that on the leaf? No way. Man, I'm assuming that's what it was. That's really impressive, dude. Because figures weigh a little bit. It's a lot for a leaf to hang on to. I don't know if maybe you had something else up your sleeve, but I love how he's using the leaf as a parachute. Yeah, Silver. Absolutely what's going on here. That's super cool. Hank, 424th. Thank you, man, for submitting it. And sorry, I gotta stop just saying man all the time. Thank you, Sir and/or Madam, my friend, for being a part of it. And I hope you decide to keep doing these. I hope this was fun, and I hope you do it again next month. I really appreciate it. And the shot came out great. It really came out great. And that'll do it. That's the last of our 100 shots. Thank you, everyone, so much for being a part and coming in and watching and submitting. If your shot did not make it, I'm sorry. I honestly, every time I go through this, and I always still feel bad. I wish we could get everybody's, but back when I used to do everybody's, was here for like 5 hours or something. As much as I loved it, it's just my jaw can only take so much talking. So I'm sorry if your shot didn't get in, but please, I encourage you, everyone who was watching or who your shot did get in, go into the hashtag. Please do, and just show as much love as possible. And honestly, you could go right onto my Instagram and look at the tagged photos. There's a lot of great stuff in there. It's just full of toy photography. So please go ahead and do that. I would love to. Hopefully, because of these challenges, hopefully lead you to finding some new photographers to discover, and/or some new people discover you. That would be the main goal. Cooey, thank you so much. And Joe, I saw your comment too. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Seriously appreciate that. That's crazy. All right. Willzilla. I feel like maybe I'm just so used to seeing your name tonight that I'm thinking you came up. Will, I appreciate you so much, man. And I appreciate your awesome attitude, by the way, dude. Jed, Agent Alucard. To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't think your name did come up. If I'm being completely honest. But Jed, doesn't mean your shot wasn't awesome. Just that's why I let my wife go, and I don't want anyone to think that I chose these because I didn't choose anyone else. My wife just chooses what she thinks is cool. So, I hope you still decide to do it next month, man. For sure. And so, speaking of next month, I'm assuming you're probably waiting to know what the next challenge is. Are you ready to hear what the Sir Dinky Dork Dweeby Dork challenge for September is? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. I was going to change the music, but I don't know what. I don't know. I can't even hear. So here it is. Yes, Co-Collects. I do a challenge every month. This is the 33rd month. That I don't want to say in a row because I did miss last September because of my wedding. Other than that, the last 33 months we've done it. So, okay, here it is. The next month is hashtag Sirdork jar. What? Jar? What do you mean? Yes, jar. Just incorporate a jar into your photo. Yes, a real jar. Incorporate a jar. Zealous. Not Jar Jar Binks. Dang it, I knew someone was gonna, but, I mean, you could still put Jar Jar in there, that's for sure, but incorporate a jar into the into your photo. It could be a peanut butter jar, it could be an empty jar, a pickle jar, I don't know. It could be a, plastic, it doesn't need to be plastic or glass or anything, just some type of jar. Yes, incorporate a jar. This is the ultimate. Okay, I gotta get creative with this because I was thinking about it because I feel like last year had a whole bunch more weird stuff for the challenges, and I feel like this year I was a little bit more, it's like nature, jump, like just kind of like more thematic types of themes as opposed to like challenge, like put this in your photo somehow. You know what I mean? So I guess a mini jar is fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's a jar, put a jar in there. Put a jar, and don't put a door that is slightly ajar. Put a real jar in the photo. Oh, Collect says idea for everyone: Ant-Man in a jar. Yeah, I mean that works. I haven't thought of what I'm gonna do with mine yet, but I don't know. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. So there you go. There's Sirdork jar. September. If anyone's got an idea, you can go ahead and do it. Jar Ed. I mean, I guess, but I am myself not a jar. I mean, my brothers grew up calling me Jarhead. Jar of moonshine. Yeah, that works, Fred. Absolutely works. Jar Jar in a jar. Big jar. Yeah, see, there you go, you guys. There's tons of ideas. So this is gonna be a fun stream next time, September. Pretty sure. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. My wife is on the way home. Or is she on the way home? So I've got some time. If anyone has any questions or anything, shoot. Peanut butter jar? Yeah. Shoot, go for it. Got a couple minutes. Yeah, there we go. I'll put up the question thing. Go for it. I'm happy to ramble off a little bit if anyone's got. Hey, Toxin. Venom came to say hi. I want to say hi to you. Here's Toxin. I feel like Toxin shows up in the videos a lot. And Venom shows up in the live streams a lot. All right, here we go. Silver, have a great night, dude. Nat Boys, great seeing you too. It's 3 a.m. Go to sleep, my friend. Angelique says, how do you come up with the challenges? I'm curious. Most of the time, it's just I just think of like, what's something like I try to stay away from like challenges themed around like a franchise, like the Star Wars challenge or something, because I don't like that's like I don't know. I don't know. It's just that. What if I'm not a Star Wars fan? You know, I want it to be like very weird and actually challenging, available to everyone. And sorry, Javian, I gotta put you in timeout, man. I love you and I appreciate you being here, but when you spam, it just kind of causes issues. So, yeah, just like something different and unique and actually hard and challenging, available to everyone. I don't want to be like snow challenge. Like, well, I live in Florida. There's no snow. Or just different and out of the box. Something that makes you go out of the box. What did you think about my duplication picture? Tater totaled? I'm trying to remember your duplication picture. Did I comment or anything on it yet? If I haven't already commented or anything on it, Tater totaled, please send it to me in a DM, and I would be happy to do it. Check it out. Cool. So, if you here, let me. I'll because I know that it's weird with these challenges before. like most of the people that would join these live streams were people that came over from Instagram who are already familiar with toy photography. But now it's kind of crazy how well it's the opposite now. Most of the people are coming from YouTube. So let me show you just really quick how one would usually join a challenge. So take all of these rules here, but then change it to jar. So you would have to, hang on a second, I gotta move some stuff out of the way. So one, take a toy photo with the theme, which is, there you go. Take a toy photo with the theme, which is jar. I put a jar in your photo, and then post it as hashtag Sirdork jar on Instagram. Tag me in the photo. It's got to be public and post by the deadline, stuff like that. So just go and post it on Instagram, and then put a hashtag jar in it. Make sure to tag me. It's very important. Send it to me, whatever you want to do. So just do that. And yes, it does have to be on Instagram. Sorry. If you don't have an Instagram already, just go and make one, because you don't have to use it if you don't like it. But just make one for the challenge. I just have to keep them all centralized. And if you're not allowed, if you're young and your parents don't allow you to use Instagram, go ahead and ask them. Just ask them, like, hey, I want to join this photography challenge. And maybe your parents can make the Instagram for you, and then they can post it and stuff like that. I would love to do it like that. Yes, it can be a series of photos as long as it's in one kind of swipe. Like I can't save multiple posts, but yeah, that's totally okay. Totally okay. Ben, you expired me. No, I don't want you to expire. But no, Ben, I appreciate you so much, man. You know I do. You've been here doing this with us for a very long time, man. I appreciate you so much. You're one of my favorite dudes ever. Hi, Joe. Let's see. Will Zilla says, do you have any recommendations for display cabinets? I collect dinosaur figures and they can get pretty big, so I need a pretty spacious one. Kind of awkward to find. I recommend using IKEA. That's where I got mine. So I don't know if you have any IKEA near you, but what I did is I ordered a bunch of IKEA shelves, and I didn't pay for shipping because it was like $300 for all my shelves. There's a lot of shelves. It was a good deal, honestly. It was a lot of really big shelves, and it was really expensive for shipping, like $50. So I just drove to New Jersey and I picked them up. So I would check out IKEA. They do ship, but if you live somewhat near one, it's even better to just go pick it up. Plus, it's a cool place to check out. Fred says, I should have done a BTS of my shot. I would have loved to see a BTS. Always loved to see BTS. But no, Fred, your shot was fun. Good morning to you too. Well, actually, good evening. It's about 10:30 p.m. Have a good night, Co. Hindi, I'm not completely sure if I'm supposed to DM for the giveaway through Instagram or if there's somewhere else I should send it. Hindi, however is easiest for you to contact. But yeah, send me a message on Instagram. Doesn't matter. Just get in contact with me. However is easiest for you. I honestly, Instagram is I would feel like is my main way of communicating with people. So you can do that, or you can use the contact info on my website. Just click on contact and send an email. That works too. Well, Aiden, congrats on the 100 subscribers, dude. That's awesome. It's hard getting from 0 to anywhere. When you start out, you get at 0, you get to 100. That's hard. Instagram, it is. So congrats, Aiden. Congrats. I first started in the community. I first started taking toy photos in 2014. So this year is also my 10th anniversary. I think so. That's awesome. I think it was in like May of 2014. So 10 years. Pretty cool. Anti-adulting. I'm now down in my kitchen looking at jars. I'm gonna start next time I'm in the grocery store. I'm just gonna start looking at the jars. Let's see. Yeah, lots of jars. I also kind of just like have a thing for jars. Like, I just really like jars. I like to keep them. In my backyard, there's like we live in a kind of historic type of town in upstate New York, Cohoes, and so we kind of live on a hill. There's like a lot of old stuff on like the hill. It's like tons of super old like bottles and stuff. And I found an old glass Jiffy jar, like an old glass jar of Jiffy peanut butter. No, it's Skippy. Sorry, I can't believe I just said Jiffy. Jiffy doesn't exist. Jif. Skippy peanut butter. That was pretty cool, and I used that for some of my toy stuff. And have a great night, Aiden. Zilla, Zilla, you too. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Was there any other questions that I missed? Please feel free if I feel like hey Huang Sirdork. Retro's got an idea already. Awesome. Yes, Red Boy. Class is tomorrow. Oh man, Saturday classes does not sound very nice. Oh, Hindi. Have you played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? If you have, what do you think? I definitely have played a lot of it, and it's an incredible game. It's incredible, and I've never really been a big Zelda fan. The first Zelda game ever was Breath of the Wild. I fell in love, and then Tears of the Kingdom. So yes, big fan. I've got the special one on pre-order. Sigma figure. Cannot wait. Mile High Plastic Guy. Who is your daddy and what does he do? My dad is Barrett Andrew Middleton. Barry Middleton. And he is a wood artist. Creates temporary wood furniture that is very, very beautifully, artistically crafted and makes really nice stuff. So there you go. That's my dad. Anti-adulting says if someone doesn't do Jar Jar holding a jar inside a jar by a door that's ajar, the world is not right. LOL. Well, anti-adulting, there's sometimes situations are like, you know what? If I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it, and that's a sign of leadership, my friend. And this is when you have to step up and be the one to do it. Anti-adulting. It is up to you, my friend. So you shall do it. I hope you do. Tater Total says my photo was in late. Had my first few weeks of college. It was crazy. Sorry, man. I'm definitely gonna make sure I go and take a look at it. I probably haven't really checked my DMs since 5 p.m. today. But I'll definitely still see it either way, and I'm sure the photo came out great. Cole's Cave. Have a great idea, man. Have a great night, man. Yeah, looking forward to seeing more stuff from you, dude. Did you see the new Star Wars? The Acolyte? Yes, I did. I liked the Acolyte very much. I'm not super bent out of shape that it was canceled. Definitely a little bit, but yeah, I get it. Not enough people watch it. Making TV shows are expensive, so get it. That one nerd says, "Are you considering getting the CT Toys Miles Morales? I have it, and it's awesome." To be completely honest, I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan to begin with, and even less of like a Miles Morales fan. I think Miles Morales is cool, but most of the time I really get the CT Toys and the bootleg video things just specifically to make the videos about, just because I think they're fun making the video, and people really seem to like them. So that's why I really buy the boots. I was really impressed though with the last Toys figure. So who knows? Maybe I'll pick up the Miles, maybe, but maybe not. Yo, Mike, what's up? Draco says, "See everyone next time. Got to recharge my creativity for the next challenge." Same, man. What's going on? Hey. I shall hide an extra shot in my BTS. Yes. Yeah, Acolyte was good. Acolyte was good. Actually, there was some stuff about the Acolyte that was great. Obviously didn't get bent out of shape about quote unquote breaking canon, stuff like that, because there was no canon being broken. There was just a lot of people that seemed to dislike the show before they even watched it, unfortunately. Definitely some reasonable criticism still too, but I thought the show was good. Jar Jar in a jar by a door that's a jar, holding a door that's a jar in a jar. Guys, this is great. There's a lot of stuff here. Or honestly, Jarhead is kind of a good idea. I kind of like the idea. Jaws bird photography, DC or Marvel? It's the easiest question in the world. It's DC for sure. May not seem that way because I've kind of been shooting a lot of Marvel stuff, but I will and always have been a big DC guy for sure. Superman is my everything. Superman's my favorite character ever. Period. He's the best guy ever. He is. He's just the best guy. If you're ever in a situation where you're thinking to yourself, man, what do I do in this situation? Think to yourself, what would Superman do? And it's probably pretty obvious what Superman would do. And so that's probably the right thing to do. He always does the right thing. He's ultimately good. Yeah, the Acolyte figures are really impressive. If you've ever seen any of them in person, those face sculpts are ridiculous. The Yord one is so good. So good. I hope that we still get a Kimir, the Stranger figure. I think we will. But yeah. Which action figure would you prefer? Like just in general? I don't know. I like them all. Toy, what's the guess on how many Jar Jar picks would be entered? Probably a lot. And I guess to be frank, I would discourage anyone from doing a Jar Jar pick. And that's not because I don't think it's going to be cool or funny or whatever, but in my opinion, and at least with Harleen too, because she loves Jar Jar, but the more unique your photo is, I guess the more it will stand out amongst the rest. And who knows, maybe there won't be a lot of Jar Jar. I don't know. But I don't know. If, when you've got tons of photos to be chosen, when she's picking, the most unique is probably gonna stick out the most. And doing Jar Jar might seem there might be a lot of Jar Jars. Yes, Spidey, I've made actually many custom figs. I've got a few on my channel. I have a whole customization figure playlist. I did one recently about the Khmer from the Acolyte. Actually, that's my most recent one. I never would have thought that by watching your. Yeah, there's a lot more Marvel stuff lately, and honestly, the reason being is because Marvel is so much more relevant in current pop culture right now. And if I would like to stay relevant as a person on YouTube, I have to kind of follow what the world is also kind of following. If I'm going to make a bunch of DC videos, nobody's really going to watch them. And then it's not that I'm just making Marvel videos because I have to for the views or whatever, but I do love Marvel. But I do got to try and think about what kind of relevant thing I put in the videos to make sure people are interested in watching them. I don't mind. I love Deadpool. I like Spider-Man. I just like DC more. So hopefully next year when Superman comes out, DC will be super popular again. If you could make a toy line of anything you wanted, what would it be? Either new or remake. A whole line? I really think it would be cool if it were possible to make a toy line where you could go online and customize yourself, kind of like a video game when you create a character. For everything, your face, your body type, your hair, your clothing, and then have it be done and made in some, and then have that figure of yourself. Not like the selfie series, but actually a video game when you're customizing your character. I think that would be cool. How excited am I for the movie? I mean, I have seen it. I've seen it twice in the theater, and I thought it was awesome. I thought it was really good. It's been out for over a month. Crazy, right? You should get the link Nendoroid. Some of the Nendoroids are pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of Nendoroid just because it's a certain stylized really kind of thing that I'm just more interested in, just like you know this type of scale kind of action figure. Oh, I forgot some of my photos are going on a store wall in a hobby store. That is so cool. Awesome. That's so awesome, man. Congrats. Yes, come here. You did a good job on the custom. Thank you. Has Hasbro called me? No. And honestly, most of the credit for that custom goes to the sculptors and the 3D printers that made the face. That's the most important thing. I think I did okay with painting and making the cape and stuff. Plus, I did also use a full Black Series body. I don't get that much credit. He looks cool, but I don't get that much credit. Are you going to see Beetlejuice next week? Yes, I definitely am. I can't wait. I've heard that it's actually like really good. Like it's really, really good. So yeah, I'm definitely going to see it. I go to the movies. I try to at least once a week. I've got the Regal Unlimited. Love going to the movies. Unfortunately, all of my action figures are way upstairs and far away. So I can't show anything, but honestly, this is the only figure I've got right here. Besides, I got stuff on the wall, but those are in boxes. I can show you, this is a custom packaging I made for a figure. This is the only thing that I can really show. And I didn't make this figure. This is not a custom figure. I just made packaging. Kind of cool, right? But I wish it came out better. Very not happy with how it came out. I tried the sock technique for the Mandalorian, and it works like wonders. Yes, right? An old sock is such a good thing for a cape, right? It's so good. It's so great. You can put anything in a jar. Or is that a question? So you can put anything in a jar. It's not about putting anything in a jar. All you gotta do is just incorporate a jar into your photo. So you don't have to put anything in it. It could be an empty jar. It doesn't matter what it is. Just take a photo, have a jar in it. But do something creative with it. Do something funny. Create a scene with a jar. Have I don't know, someone sticking a sword into the peanut butter and using that to spread the peanut butter on the sandwich or something. I don't know. That's a good idea. Dang it. Hello. Jed. Hey, Jed. You should get the Jax Pacific link. It's cheap, but a good figure. I have seen him, and he looks pretty good. There's a lot of great Jax stuff. Jax is doing great. Sirdork jar, yeah. That's it. Pufferfish. Sirdork jar. Hey, Linda. It's great. I was scrolling on your page earlier today. I was like, oh, did Linda do a Dork Master picture? And I noticed it's been a while since you've done a toy photo, and so I hope you were able to return from your hiatus soon. But if not, that's okay. Just letting you know that looking forward to seeing more stuff from you. Right? It's kind of a good idea. Dang it! Should have kept that one to myself. Oh, the Body Coon figures. Yes, I have at least one of them. Boss Fight Studios also does similar types of stuff like that. Did you see the Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf figure? It's pretty expensive, but it looks really good. Yeah, I did. He looks really good. I don't really have much of a desire to own a Ganondorf figure, so I don't think I'll get him. I have seen the Zelda one too, and he looks even better. Yeah, Linda, totally get it. Yeah, I know how life is. Totally understand. I started doing toy photography. Started doing toy photography after I watched one of your videos. So thank you for inspiring. I'm so glad to hear that. Thanks. Well, thanks for watching the video first of all, and I'm happy to hear that it got you into it. You wanted to do it yourself because it's the best, right? Toy photography is awesome. And Phoenix, yes, I did watch Deadpool and Wolverine. It's awesome. Zachy Y Love the content. Love all the photos as well. Any boots coming out that you're excited for? To be honest, I don't really know a lot about the boot. I'm very new to the bootleg culture. Pretty much up until recently, I've always just been like, not even given bootlegs like a second of thought ever. They've always been, in my eyes, just so horrible and frustrating and annoying to me that like they even exist. You know, they've never been anything to me but like, oh, like I gotta make sure I don't accidentally get a crappy bootleg. But now bootlegs, like some of them are kind of good and it's fun to compare. So I don't really know much about what like are coming out stuff like that. It honestly seems like most of the good bootlegs are all Spider-Man. What about other stuff? Yeah, other stuff. I've done quite a few photos of Link figure. If you want a better idea of its quality, to be honest, Jed, I've seen him in the store many times. I've seen a bunch of photos too, and he does really look great. But the thing is, I've got the Figma one coming on the way on pre-order, and then once that figure's there, I'm gonna just be like, I'm no longer gonna feel like I care about the Jax one just because I've got the super expensive nice one. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how I am. I like to have one ultimate figure of the one character, and then I've got it. I don't need any more links, unless it's like a character I really love. Colossus, I really appreciate that so much. I really do. Thank you. Rodrigo, we got you to be a toy picture guy. Oh, what? Sorry, what got me to be a toy picture guy? I love the way you worded that. Other toy picture guys. I saw other toy picture guys. I thought they were cool, and I was like, I want to do that, and then I got into it. Essentially, what is the theme for the next toy photography? So, like the theme. What's the theme? The theme is jar. Is Sirdork jar? Sirdork jar. Incorporate a jar into your photo. Apertoy says, FY everyone, jar, a wide-mouthed cylindrical container made of glass or pottery, or typically having a lid, used especially for storing food. Yeah, there's definitely pottery jars too. Plastic too. There's definitely plastic jars. Like a jar of peanut butter is plastic. You know what I mean? So you're able to use that. But yeah, pottery jar, that works too. I have not seen the CT toy. I've seen the ZD toys one, which I've got coming. The ZD one is I ordered a very long time ago. The estimated delivery date was last Thursday, and it's been stuck in shipping for so long. And I've messaged the seller, and they have been the worst. I said, "Hi, this has been stuck in this section forever. What's going on with the shipping?" And then they just pasted the shipping link for me to look at the shipping. It's like, yes, I know I already looked at it. Thank you. Like, what's going on? And it's like, sometimes it takes a long time. Like, oh, okay. It's supposed to be here like over a week ago. It's still stuck here. It's like, it's not even on the way yet. And they're like, it'll come. It's like, can I have like a refund so I can just buy a different one? And they're like, no, it'll come. It's like, I would like a refund. And they're like, it'll come. Okay. I have no way of requesting a refund until it shows up. And like, you know, for me as a person on YouTube, I would like to have stuff out like that quick. So then, you know, while it's hot, and I feel like I'm losing that window. Have you ever seen the NECA RoboCop Predators? Yes, definitely. Yeah, especially the Predator ones. They're fantastic figures. Really, really great figures. They can always does good work. Colossus, no, I do not play Call of Duty, but I do think they're cool. I probably would like it if I did. But the last Call of Duty I played was the first time Marvel Zombies was a thing. Played that for like 15 minutes at like my friend's house. That's pretty much it. Takumbum, how will I know when another toy photography viewing will happen so that I can submit photos? Well, you are able to start submitting now. The first I do one every single month, and the live stream for it is the last um, Saturday. Sorry, the last Friday of every month. Most of the time, I try to make it the last Friday of the month, and so I'll post the rules on Instagram. And honestly, I need to post them on the community tab on YouTube also. But you could go ahead and get started right now if you wanted to get started with it. You got to post it on Instagram, #SirdorkJar. Go for it. It's ready to go right now. And then um, hopefully your photo will be chosen for the next month, for the end of the month. Back in the day, peanut butter came in glass jars. You're right, it did have a Skippy one, an old Skippy one in there from, I don't know, but what, back in like the 80s, probably the most recent, right? What's my favorite brand? Like action figure brand? I don't know. I really like them all. I think typically my two favorites are SH Figure Arts and Matrix, which I guess aren't technically brands, they're lines, but close enough. I've never been a big G.I. Joe guy. Kind of before my time. They weren't really popular when I was a kid, so they never really caught on for me. What got you to be a good toy photographer? Well, thank you for thinking that I am a good toy photographer, but just like anything else, just practice. Just do it a lot and you learn. And always be open to learning new things. Because if you're not, then you're never gonna get better. You just gotta always be open to learning new things and practice a lot. I don't have a Mezco Spider-Man. I do have a bootleg Mayfix. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of Spider-Mans. In all honesty, just a couple. Can I see your Deadpool? My Deadpool figures away. I don't have them at the moment. But I've got several videos, including them, the one I put out earlier this week. You can see him there. I guess there's that. Hey, action figures are fun. How's it going, dude? Sam, right? Right? Sorry if I thought I remember your name. Sorry. But yeah, dude, it's great to see you. Thanks for coming on over onto the YouTube side, man. I know, young whippersnappers, us youngsters over here. Rodrigo, I love you too. Thank you for being here. Do you have it like a top 5 Marvel Legends, top 5 Black Series? For me to do a top 5 Marvel Legends video, I would be like the worst because I don't own a whole lot of Marvel Legends. You know? Of all my shelves in there, I got one little Marvel section. But I did do a top 5 Black Series video. I did do one of those. It's on the channel. Top 5 Black Series. That was fun. And a lot of the comments are very funny because they think my list is really. People think like, "Wow, this is the worst list," or the comments are like, "I love this video because the list is very weird and different." It's like, I guess these are the ones I like the most. Aperto, you mean Alien Rhombus? Yes, I did watch Alien Rhombus. It was awesome. Sorry, earlier in the stream, someone spelled correctly changed it to Alien Rhombus. It was really funny. Hey, Jonkerly, Jonkillerky. I would actually. There's a lot of Mezco Wolverines that exist, but the one I have is like super. Enrique, thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Sam, thank you, man. Thank you for coming in, dude. I'd like to know what is your absolute favorite figure of all time. It changes a lot, but my favorite figure currently is the Mayfix Mandalorian 2.0. Favorite figure. He's my favorite Star Wars character, and in my opinion, and that's the best figure we have currently of that figure. So, my favorite one. Hey, Zealous, thank you. Seriously, honestly, these challenges only exist if people want to do them, and I appreciate people want to do them. You know? Yes, I have all the YOLO Park stuff is really cool and super cool and super unique. But I'm also not a huge Transformer guy, so I did one Transformer video and it was great. Lots of people watched it, and I was like, okay, I'll do another one. And then it was uh, the least viewed video I put out in like a year. I was like, wow, okay, maybe I won't do as many Transformers anymore. Okay, that's fine. So I might not be doing a whole lot more Transformers anymore because not a lot of people watched that last one, and it takes me a long time to do a video. So I got to make sure I choose subject matter that's. Yeah, honestly, dog, I've been wanting to do a Lego video for a while, but the direction of my YouTube channel has changed a little bit. So I did do something Lego-ish once and didn't get a whole lot of response. So I don't know. I probably will do some more Lego stuff. Toy, did you hear that? Fede Alvarez, Romulus director, wants to co-direct Alien vs. Predator with Dan Trachtenberg, the Prey director. Yes, I did hear about the AVP with the guy who did Romulus, but I didn't know that the director from Prey was also involved. That's very promising. That sounds really, really cool. I would love to see a good Predator movie. I loved both the other two. I was, a young kid at the time and it came out, and I was totally into it. But I would love to get really cool. What's your favorite cameo in Deadpool 3? If you do know spoilers, describe it. Mine is Campy. It's kind of hard for me to not be spoilery. My favorite cameo, which is probably not a lot of other people's favorite cameo, is seeing. And if you haven't seen Deadpool Wolverine, I guess spoiler warning. Been out for a month. Is Jon Favreau's cameo as Happy. What's his name? Happy Hogan, right? Happy Iron Man. I was like, because Jon Favreau is just the man. I just like. Without him, we would not have Mando or Grogu. So he was my favorite cameo. Back alley. These lives are the best part of each month. No way. Thank you for all the time and effort you put into them. Thank you, Back alley. That's really nice, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, I always get kind of a little bit stressed when these happen. Always. They take a huge chunk of energy and time and stuff, and I love doing them. But I always kind of just feel bad that mostly just because I feel bad that I can't get everyone. I feel like there's going to be a bunch of people disappointed. I don't know why that's my main worry about it, but every time I do it, I'm just always in such an incredible mood afterwards because of you guys being so awesome. So, thank you. I love doing them. I just always feel this nervousness. I don't know. What's up, my guy? Brienne, DeMarcus. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you so much. Jed says, do you have the Return of the Jedi series Boba Fett? Hate me if you will, but I think it's one of the best Black Series figures. I've got a few of them. I've got the Empire Strikes Back 40th anniversary one up there in there. So that's the older series one. I've got a few different versions of them. Here you go. Actually, yeah, I do have it. He's literally right in front of my face. He's awesome. Yeah, it's great. This is the newer. Definitely. What's up, Doug Spider? Thanks for coming in. Andy, do you know what photo editing software is actually any good on an Android phone? I don't have a computer and an iPhone costs that much. I don't know. I have an iPhone. I don't know much about the whole iPhone Android tech world. But let's see. A lot of people will use Pixar. Pixar is a very popular one. What else do you guys use? Throw this in the chat for Hindi. What other editing software is really good? If you have an Android phone. But Pixar, I feel like is one of the ones that um, um, people use a lot. Pixar. Dog says, I think you could make Lego work if you did a shooting video with shooting and reviewing. These are your Marvel minifigs. Anyway, yeah, honestly, I agree. And I really want to do toxins over there playing. Have fun with playing with some jars. But yeah, I definitely will do some in the future. Sure. Yes. Thank you, Stug Sputter. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, if you end up spamming in the chat, it just ends up causing issues. So I appreciate you so much. Um, 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 um. Hey Zach, why? I think that's why we are drawn to you. It's a genuine passion for the community. Thank you, man. You found a way to help share that art and way. Jack, that's really nice, man. Appreciate you so much. I'm just glad people still enjoy him, and more people join and enter and show up every month. It's crazy. Hey, there's a Tem head under that Boba Fett helmet. Yes, there is. It's a gray Tem head, though, right? I don't really like that with a lot of the figures that they have those like random Tem head under there. That's not really supposed to be. I mean, it's there. It's like I'd rather it just be like a helmet. But then sometimes those helmets get warped. You know, I don't really like even though I love me as many Tem heads as I can get, but I got plenty of Tem heads. I love me Tem. Rodrigo said, "Watch all your videos." It got me back to taking pictures of my action figures. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching them. That's amazing. That's all I could ever ask for is if you watch it. You know, that's awesome. If you watch it and watch it all the way to the end, appreciate it. And honestly, just clicking on it is crazy and helpful. All right, I gotta go back to Super Smash Bros. Tournament at my college. Good luck. Hope you win. I'm curious to know who you play as. Diddy Kong, forever. Not sure if it's on Android, but Snapseed is great. Snapseed. Oh yeah, Joe. Tim Morrison is one of my favorite guys ever. So yeah, when you say Tem Head, I know exactly who you're talking about. Colossus says, "Can I be a mod, please?" Also, you make me happy. Thanks for being awesome. Well, I appreciate that, but I only have a couple blue people that show up in the chat that are mods. One of them is they're only people that I know in real life. One of them is my wife. She shows up, she's blue, and my friend Steva, who is also in the member group. He used to be in the chat a lot more often than he is now. But he's very, very busy guy developing video games. Next time Shane is in, I'll probably make Shane a mod too. People I know in real life. Oh, I should make my mom one. I'm like, Corin and Incineroar. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about. I use this. I thought you were going to suggest some Android editing software. I use this. But, okay, cool, nice. Incineroar, awesome. Action figures are fun, Sammy. If you go back on Instagram, if you go to my tag posts or look at the challenge story highlight here, I've still got it. I've still got it here. Ah, shoot. But this is all the rules and stuff are right on here, and I always have the first live or the first pinned post and this challenge thing is all right here. This is the rules for August's theme, but the current theme is jar, and all the rules are basically the same. So it's just Sirdork jar. And so you're good to go for it right now if you want. What is your best piece of advice for someone try and learn Photoshop? That's great, shotgun. Photoshop, well, I would say don't get overwhelmed because it's easy to, but just start doing little don't like, when you use it for the first time, don't be like, "Okay, I gotta use everything." Don't worry about that. Just use the things at first that you know, and then the more you do it, start experimenting. Because at first, you kinda gotta get the hang of what, like, this stuff on this side usually does. And then once you kind of get the fundamentals of where things usually are, and where layers and stuff are, then you can kind of branch out and start to, um, try new things. But also go on go on, YouTube and just look up Photoshop tutorial. Or if you watch some of my editing videos, I have done a few, anytime I do it, I break down every little thing I'm doing for any of my editing videos. So I did a couple of live editing videos, live streams where I'm live editing, doing everything from the beginning. I would recommend pulling one of those up and editing that way. That could help because I'm in real time doing everything very slow. So I definitely recommend that. Ooh, review on Marlon Mortal Kombat. Usually I'll only really do reviews on new figures or figures of characters who are currently popular. Because with the way YouTube is for me right now, like it's actually become a source of income for me. First of all, it's incredible and I'm very fortunate to be at that point. But it's also become a source of income I really rely on now, with just my family and it's a very big help with supporting us. And so, which means I have to make sure I make videos that can have some type of return. So, as much as I would love to make videos on figures about stuff that I am really passionate about, maybe no one else is. Like, I'd make tons of Pokemon videos, but those don't usually do so well. So I have to make sure I'm doing a combination of things that are relevant and things that I love. I have to do a combination of that. And even if I love Mortal Kombat, but right now those McFarlane figures aren't super relevant. I can't spend half of my week making a video, something that won't get the return. Unfortunately, but I'm sure Mortal Kombat figures. There'll be some new ones soon. Somebody's got the license. I don't know, Jada Toys, and I'll make videos on them for sure. I definitely will. Yes, Anti-Adulting has his jar selected. Appertoy says, you know what's funny? I actually took a Jar Jar pic earlier. So did I. I did a Jar Jar pic last week. Yes, Rodrigo. I liked the movie. Sorry, that question go like this time. Oh my god, all my lights are dying. PK Rule. Diddy Kong. I'm sounding a little laggy. Interesting. Maybe it's time for me. Look, we're at 4 hours, guys. Audio's getting a little wonky. Maybe my computer's getting hot. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call it here, you guys. Thank you so much for everything. You guys I'm so incredibly grateful that you guys are watching these videos I put out. You're here with me in these live streams. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great, hopefully a long weekend if you have one day off. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Have a great night. Be safe. Can't wait to see everyone's photos. I will not have a new video on Sunday. I decided I'm going to take the weekend off. So, but I will have plenty of stuff next week. It's going to be a lot of Godzilla. So hopefully, Godzilla. Have a great night, everyone. See you guys. Bye bye.